Howdy, howdy, everybody. How y'all doing? Burgess, see you. Thanks for 31 months right as we get started here. What's up, Flintlock? Boba Face Roll, Storm, Asm Sauce, Nasty Drac. Orange Jade, thanks for that prime sub. Howdy, howdy, Autumn Faybrook. Is it an ecto swap? I mean, I summoned it via the Discord message. Maybe it will be. Not so bad, Andy, with 100 bits. Spent the last week in the hospital thanks to a rather nasty car incident. Oof. Glad to hear the videos helped you out while you were recovering, though. You are not the first to binge the stream while being in a hospital. So I'm really happy the content fits that need very well. And there's a whole lot of it to enjoy. Tubsass with 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Blank epilogue page before the stream with 61 months. 5-year plus club. Holy heck. Trying to sneak in there. I saw that. Daratilbo with a prime sub as well. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Happy birthday, Asian Invasion. Exus Dominus with the tier 2 sub and 8 months. Just started your 7-year-old daughter on the Spire path. Excellent. Hope she becomes a juggernaut of Spire destruction someday. And Aina Rain summoning a dad joke for the crowd. We're going to be playing more Rogue Waters later today. Some more pirate game. And so I figured I'd do some more pirate-themed dad jokes today. So, what do you call a pirate who makes a lot of puns? Davy groans. No refunds. And Schwarzeseichen, good to see ya. It's a big-ass emote. Nasty Drac says, what do you call the owner of land in medieval times that collects and manages the hay of his own land? It's almost a pun just in the setup there. Hay of the hay of the land, not the lay of the land. What do you call it? A Bay Lord, of course. Bale Lord. Mad Caterpillar with 20 months of support. Heck yeah. And Neuer Chat with 11 months of support. Thank you, thank you. What do you call a seafarer that steals an old Sid Meier game? A pirate pirating pirates. Sorry, that's pirates with an exclamation point. That's part of the title. Which is still a great game. It's like the mid-2000s remake of Sid Meier's Pirates. Despite being very old, is still one of the best sort of pirate life games that's out there. For all its jankiness. It's really quite a lovely game. I burn with the prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. So we did indeed play some, Dungeon Tycoon yesterday, which was a fun little experience. It's definitely a sort of like sim management game more than anything. It didn't seem like the game has a victory condition or a loss condition. It really is just sort of a sandbox for you to create a dungeon and try to run it like a business, getting bigger and better numbers with more and high-level customers who are more and more satisfied by the experience. It's fun to kind of create and watch it play out. If you're the type who really likes spending time decorating a dungeon, or you like the idea of crafting some kind of perfect dungeon experience to have adventurers run the gauntlet of and just kind of watch them go, then I think that could be a really enjoyable game for people. And with a price of $15 base, with even a bit of a discount right now, it's not too expensive to pick up if you're just going to drop some time into it. Seems like it could be a great game. As a sort of sim type or sandbox type game, I usually don't find a ton of interest in these types of games myself. I like discrete objectives and win and fail conditions. And so for me, that game doesn't have a whole lot of long-term interest simply by virtue of not having a failure condition. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I thought it was pretty cute, pretty cool. So I'm hoping at least a few people found a game that they enjoyed from that sponsorship. Rogue Waters, I've actually enjoyed more directly. Rogue Waters seems like it has at least a decent grasp on the rogue formula. Challenging without being a meta progression check. Amusing writing. Fun little mechanics. I've really enjoyed Rogue Waters so far. I'm looking forward genuinely to more of it. We'll be doing more of that later in the stream, so if you're interested in finding out how good Rogue Waters is, well, you can just watch. I'll also be giving out some keys for Rogue Waters later today. I've got a handful of game keys to give out, so a few lucky viewers will have a chance to get their hands on it for no charge at all. Potato Gamer, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Koozie Sub Club. And eDog012 with 17 months. I played Shogun Showdown. Oh yeah, we played a decent amount of that on stream. We did get a day 7 victory with one of the characters as well. So we've seen the quote-unquote true ending of Shogun Showdown, which I really did enjoy. Hoping that game gets a few patches. I would definitely love to spend more time with it. That said, most of my free time for variety games this week is dedicated to Against the Storm, since that just got a DLC launch. Definitely want to dive into more of that. Interesting, Topqua. Drew a full hand. Did you have Evolve? And any did you draw a status card with an Evolve in play would be my first question. My second question would be, did you try to open the deck while Second Wind was resolving? Did you try to look at the draw pile or anything like that? Because there are weird ways to glitch the Unceasing Top to draw more than one card sometimes, but I've never heard of drawing it more than 2. It was Evolve. Okay, yeah. Evolve is your answer then. There you go. So you drew one card. That card was a status card. Evolve made you draw more cards, and possibly if more of them were statuses, then you drew lots of cards. It's going to be a 999 block run? I hope so. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so to touch on things Spire related here, one topic I do want to address, both because I think it's cool and because it's a common question, relating to another streamer, Zeknar, of course, a wonderful, wonderful Spire player, runs their own stream. Very, very impressed with Zeknar in general, and I think Zeknar deserves more of an audience than he has, actually. I did, in fact, catch much of Zeknar's run yesterday. Now on an 18 rotating streak. Seems very likely our record of 20 is going to fall. This is absolutely insane play. Zeknar did previously get a 19 streak, lost on the 20th run, and then immediately after that sets a new 18 streak. So we're talking like 35 plus wins with 1 loss, which is legendary performance. Absolutely legendary performance. most recent runs, which I haven't seen in full because they're more than 6 hours long the last couple days, a silent run and a defect run that were extremely difficult, hard-fought victories. Last night's defect run actually reminds me of the cool-headed recursion skim infinite that we had to build during our world record rotation streak. That defect run number 5 or whatever it was. Talk about a run with a very small margin of victory. That's what last night's was. I won't spoil it too much for cool-headed recursion, cool-headed skim. Now, recursion, cool-headed recursion skim. I don't remember the order anymore. It's lost to time. Millhouse to Thrillhouse with 7 months. Anyway, a super, super close, super, super hard-fought defect run. Very, very impressed. I think Zeknar, rather, deserves to achieve the record of 20 after this. And again, I think it's only a matter of time. Even if Zeknar does fail here, I've no doubt that they'll build another 20 streak. Easy peasy. That said, I don't want to keep coming back to the topic of have I seen the defect run from yesterday? Because yes, I did. Very cool. I hope Zeknar continues to win. But I don't need play-by-play updates on it as it happens each and every day for however long it goes on. I do enjoy Zeknar's stream, so I'll drop by when I can. But again, I don't need the play-by-play. So I will be mostly ignoring the topic of Zeknar's streak while we're in our actual runs today. I don't want those to be a focal point of my content, especially if it becomes immortalized on YouTube. And I just don't want to spend a lot of time coming back to and readdressing the topic. Invariably, new viewers are going to come in. There's only about 983 people here we're going to have, which is actually, that's a huge amount. But there will be more coming in later, constantly new people coming in and out. And so invariably, people who have not heard the words that I just said will be like, hey, did you see the streak? I'm going to ignore them, but you who are here now, feel free to tell them why I'm ignoring them. Or mention that, yes, I did see it and we talked about it already. And then they can review back to hear that conversation. Please don't bully them or be rude to them, but yeah, I'm not going to keep answering questions about Zeknar's win streak during the stream, just to be clear. For some open and honest communication there. But I will continue to give links to Zeknar's channel because Zeknar is awesome. Deserves to be supported. Twitch.tv/Zeknar right there. Excellent, excellent player. Cheesy Wiz, thanks for 48 months of support. Yeah, but did you see my win streak? What's the world record busted crown swap win streak on Defect? Can't be much higher than 2, right? Will we get a third busted crown? That is the question. That is the question. We got 2? I don't know, but you have it. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I can't claim it until I have at least 3. Surely we would have third busted crown swap. Uh-oh. Will we have any boss swap at all? That's not the kind of layout you want to see early Act 1, where the elites are not optional. Interesting. Ideally, I would like to fight that Burning Elite. That seems hard. Common Relic would be the easiest way to do that, or high roll on a Rare Relic, but if we low roll on a Rare Relic, we're already in a very bad spot. So I would strongly recommend not clicking this. How's it going, Scruffy? We sure did. We sure did. Common Relic sounds good, but what about Busted Crown? You know, if I knew I was getting Crown, I might give that higher odds of getting to the Elite, actually, with this early shop. Blackstar would also be very unpleasant here. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning Common Relic. What do you got? Okay, that's good. That's great, actually. 2 health per fight, starting from floor 1, is definitely going to help with surviving that first and potentially second elite. So I'm thinking we want to go here. Take the shop over an early event here. The shop provides the option to purchase a potion. We all know how it feels when you take the first few combats into an elite with no potion drops, so being able to guaranteed buy a potion is very important. What's next? Molten Egg? I hope so. I hope so. Ow. 3 strikes is just the correct play here, right? Because if we... I guess we could double strike defend and have a 50-50. Wait, let's do math on that. What's the higher EV play here? Triple strike always takes 8. If I strike, defend, then we take worst case scenario 9 half the time, or we take 3 half the time. 9 plus 3 is 12, divided by 2 is 6, so average damage taken is 6. It is statistically the better play to go strike, defend here. And we only lose 1 health if we fail the 50-50. So, actually, yes, let's go strike, defend. Math. Good job, math. Unclear if I should be dual casting here. I'm going to greedily not do it. Excellent. Greed achieved. Sweeping Beam versus Beam Cell. Both are good here. Our act boss is Hexaghost, which makes me want the Beam Cell a bit more. Yeah, that does make me want the ability to scale physical damage quite a bit more. But with Slime Boss, I think I prefer Sweeping Beam. But against Hexaghost, I prefer the Beam Cell. For this elite, I don't have much of an opinion. Sweeping Beam upgraded is really good against sentries, but unupgraded is just kind of mediocre. So yeah, I think we should just take a Beam Cell. Then I can happily buy a Streamline or a Sunder or a Ball Lightning or really any attack except for Blizzard. What do you got? We also notably didn't get a potion, so I'm happy to buy a potion here. Core Surge. But what about Essence of Darkness? This potion says, kill the Burning Elite. Although, alternately, Core Surge might say the same thing, actually. That is a pretty good Core Surge. But that potion will dispatch the Burning Elite. Single-handedly. Doesn't matter who it is. Or worst case scenario, it kills the first elite for us. Have you ever bought an Act 1 Dark Shackles? Yeah, I think it's a good card in Act 1. It's not a good card for killing an elite in Act 1, which makes it a bit weaker here, but it's just a great block card to pick up early game. It's a really tempting Essence of Darkness. It's 114 gold for a potion, but to ensure that I can get through that Burning Elite is very valuable. That is a sweet Core Surge, though. I'm going to buy the potion. That is my first instinct here. I'm going to move on. Huh. Warp Tongs. Having a pain in the deck's quite bad, especially we would have to go through the Burning Elite with that pain. No way, no way. Let's just take an upgrade on Beam Cell. Perfectly happy with the targeted upgrade here. Is Core Surge better than that potion against Knob? No, no, the potion does much more damage than the Core Surge would. It does depend on exactly when we draw dual cast, but realistically, it's like 30 to 40 damage minimum. Possibly a lot more than that. Get beamed on. Good job, Beam Cell. Hello World is here. A favorite of mine for tackling early game elites on Defect. Could also take a Steam Barrier here. Zero cost block's not bad, but we've already got a zero cost card. And skills are really bad against Gremlinob. Note that we did not get a potion, so I'm really happy right now that I bought the Essence of Darkness. Let's take a Hello World. I think this card is quite good early here. Although it's not good as a turn 1 draw. So it does have some downsides. Hopefully we're getting that trickle of health. Okay. Damage potion's good. Thunder and Defragment are both here. I mean, we've got a Beam Cell plus, we take a Sunder, right? Like, there's no question here. As good as Defragment often is, we need the damage right now. Let's see who our elite is. I feel confident we can defeat them at least. It is Gremlinob. We've drawn Sunder. Hello World, huh? Probably we just play this Sunder. Okay, let's do a bit of math here. We can play 4 strikes and dual cast, hopefully. If I have Beam Cell on turn 2, we can do 4 plus 36 plus 16. 56 damage. This turn we do 27. Together that's 83. Too short. So Zap could get us there. Explosive Potion could get us there. If I have to play strikes before Beam Cell, then we would lose 3 damage per strike. If I miss out on 6 damage, we still kill with the Explosive Potion. So all this to say, I don't think I have to use the Essence of Darkness here. We just play the Sunder, and we end turn. If our turn 2 draw is really bad, we can reevaluate. But even having to use the Essence of Darkness late, it should still get a kill with dual cast. Okay, that is pretty bad. Let's reevaluate. With what I can see currently, we do 21 this turn. Next turn I deal 4 plus 9 is 13 plus 16. That deals 50, 60. So yes, we still kill with the Explosive Potion. Okay, so we use the Explosive Potion, we keep the Essence of Darkness. And then we can kill the Burning Elite with the Essence of Darkness. Or better yet, without it. Captain Kryken, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And Library FTW with 27 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, we are back to Duplication Potion. We also got an Ancient Tea set for turn 1 energy. Albert is here. Albert, what are you doing here? Do I want Albert's help? I don't think so. You're a bit early, Albert. Also, Dupe Pot with Sunder, by the way, could absolutely crush something. I'd be okay with Sweeping Beam. Yeah, Sweeping Beam is looking more appealing at the moment. Hey there, Philly. Yeah, stream indicates sponsored. Normally, that is a mistake. Today, it's actually correct, though, because we are playing Rogue Waters, sponsored later today. But yeah, we are, in fact, sponsored today. It's true. I like the Creative Albert a lot more with Ancient Tea set, to be honest. Good answer to Hexaghost? Maybe not. I don't think we're definitely not skipping here. It's a question of do we take Creative AI or do we take Sweeping Beam? Sweeping Beam is the more front-loaded choice. I like it with the Beam Cell. I like it because it's sort of card draw or combat defect style. I'm going to take the Beam here. What's wrong with Tempest? It's just like more zaps. I don't need more zaps. Okay, let's go. We are prepared, thanks to our potion. It ends up being Strength Sentries, and we do get Hello World on turn 1. Doesn't seem that bad. We didn't draw Sunder turn 1, which means we can very likely get one into Sunder range. Perhaps there's no need to use any potions yet. Something we can do with the Essence of Darkness, if we don't need to use it here, is save it for Hexaghost, where it's pretty valuable. Is that Hello World Plus? This is indistinguishable legally from a Hello World Plus, so I'm going to say yes. Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine, actually. Yes, this is fine. No need to use a potion, I don't believe. I'm not going to play dual cast here. We're going to strike the middle one. I want to Sunder on the middle one next turn, preferably. Kill it and then play a bunch of damage on this one. Does need to be hit by lightning, though, to actually die, which means I might not actually be targeting it. Oh, there we go. Good. And Claw is here. Excellent. So Claw you, Sunder you, Strike you, then Beam? Then Beam. Draw Defend is not good, but that's okay. Excellent. Do take 12 more here, which does hurt. Would have used the Duke Pot to save 12. It's like a waste of a Duke Pot, though. Get a Happy Flower, another energy relic. I like seeing relics that give stuff. Core Surge is back, but also Self-Repair. Interesting. Nothing wrong with double Core Surge, mind you. Man, Core Surge versus Self-Repair. That's awkward. I think I do take this one, though. It is just genuinely really good damage, and that artifact can do quite a few useful things. I do like that. Who needs self-repair? Self-repair tankers get owned. We have meat on the freaking bone. Also, there's another one here. If you want your stupid self-repair. Get out of here. Self-repair taker's dead. That's right. Dead. Instantly dead. Forced to abandon run immediately out of shame. This shop is bad, so I think I just remove a card. -1 strike. Seems fine. I could also save the money so that I could have like a shop relic or something later. That sounds stupid. Who needs things later? I want stuff now. Oh. Core Surge Hello World dual cast? Or just play Thunder? I think Core Surge is kind of cool, actually. No weakness for me. So Hello World genuinely blocked there. Do people often play the same seed that I'm playing on? If they do, they don't tell me. So no, I would say not often. I'm just trying to set up Happy Flower here. Guess we want it on turn 1? I guess so. I would willingly add a Go for the Eyes to this deck, especially with Sweeping Beam per draw. I don't want a Claw. I don't think I want a Turbo? No, I don't want a Turbo with these energy relics. But I'll take the 0-cost Go for the Eyes. Kunai would be good here. Shame it's gone forever. Could still get Shuriken or Ornamental Fan, though. Oh. Fight some mushrooms, huh? I'll anger them. Again, with meat on the bone, there's little downside here. We'll get more money than a usual encounter drops, as well as, of course, the odd mushroom relic, making us take less damage when vulnerable, which is, I think, a little bit less valuable having a Core Surge, but still good. Anger the mushrooms. Get their yummy mushroom meat. Delicious. Block the Vuln. Kill this one. Don't kill either of them. Apparently. Well, that went well. We get 25 gold. Note that a normal encounter can only drop up to 20 gold, so this is very slightly more than usual. We get that odd mushroom, and we've had first Hello World. What about second? I don't totally dislike Boot Sequence as a card, especially going into Act 2. I think it's very nice. Is it ever worth removing Hello World late game? I guess it could be, T-Master. I tend to feel like Hello World is bad in Act 3, but then good in Act 4. Very notably, it is a good card in the Heart Fight, usually. And so, I'd rather keep it around. Because I do want to play it in the Heart Fight. What makes it good against Heart? Because it can randomly generate Cold Snap, Cool-Headed, Go for the Eyes, Hologram, or Rebound on any given turn, which can be a big game changer. It's also just one more card per turn in a fight where you have not a lot of time to work with. How's it going, Insanely Strong Man? Welcome, welcome. Glad to hear the stream has helped your gameplay. Oh yeah, also Turbo. There's just a lot of really good cards that it can make that are very helpful in specifically the Heart fight. Don't see how it's bad in Act 3? Imagine you're facing triple Darklings, and you draw this card on turn 1. That's how it's bad on turn 3. Or that's how it's bad on Act 3, rather. Turn 1 Darklings, turn 1 Transient, turn 1 Triple Jawworm. Yeah, this card is doing nothing. Time to spin the wheel. Hey, we get some money. It's only 100 gold in Act 1. Fun fact, the money you get from the Spin the Wheel event is 100 gold times your Act number. So 200 gold Act 2, 300 gold Act 3. But hey, it's winnings are winnings. I'll take it. Defect likes money, so I'm very happy with 100 gold out of that node. And we're definitely going to fight this elite. And 400 gold in Act 5. That's right. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Dear Samus Mommy. There's another pirate-themed dad joke for you all. Did you hear about the pirate who played a practical joke on his captain? He was forced to walk the prank. No refunds, twist shot. Pop Darkness here and Explode Laga. We don't need to, though. But maybe we should have. I was hoping I'd draw Hello World or Sunder here. Still okay starting Hello World Zap, Core Surge. That's fine. Wait one more turn here. It is possible to see the Spin the Wheel event multiple times in the same run. That's correct. Bad time for stack, unfortunately. Still don't feel like I need to use either of these potions. Because, yeah, we just florp. What did I say about Ornamental Fan? It actually appears. So now if we play 3 attacks in 1 turn, we get 4 block. I'm really happy with that. And look who's back. It's Creative Albert. I'm much more willing to take Albert now than I was before. Defragment is also here, technically. If I had a real Frost Orb, Defrag would be much more worth consideration, but we don't. Destiny Gray, thanks for the gifted sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, Softwall. I'll take Albert here. Albert might be dead weight for a while. I'm okay with that. We have so much energy on turn 1. Definitely shouldn't have set up Happy Flower. It's okay, we'll just draw Albert turn 1. It's fine. And if somehow things go awry in the Hexa fight, we can use The Essence of Darkness. Should I upgrade Sweeping Beam for Act 2, or do we think I can upgrade Creative Albert here? Why is it called Albert? Well, he's just Al to his friends. Have we carried this essence all the way up from floor 2? Yeah, we bought it, but then we didn't need it. So now we still have it. It's still very strong. Al is a good upgrade. I like upgrading Al. We might be about to take a Snecko Eye, and I'd feel a little silly if that happens, but I would still be very happy, so I don't think I care. Why is anyone named Albert? Why do I have 6 energy on this turn? I might just drink the essence here, actually. I don't like this fight this much. Yeah, it's a very... Yeah, and dual cast first, of course. It's not a good turn 1. Let's do it. We bought it, let's use it. I'm a fan of this turn. Thunder does giga damage, but I do want to get this Hello World down. Finally, Claw. At long last. We just get back around to dual cast and we're good. At least I hope so. Hey, look at that. Bias Cog? Bias Cog. Draw order is a bit concerning, though. I'm not obliged to actually draw the dual cast in time here. Yikes. Ow. We'll cast, come back. See, there's a few outs. Sunder next turn. Is that going to be a kill? Yes. With DuPont, that would kill. Okay. We're probably okay. Don't play Capacitor, though. That's for sure. We'd like to be able to DuPont Zap to kill if necessary. Hopefully that's not necessary. But yeah, don't play the Capacitor here. Bert was not helpful. It's your fault, Albert. Okay, we got dual cast. That means we keep the potion. Everything's great. Definitely glad we drank the Essence of Darkness, though. This turned into a real nightmare of a fight. With that draw order. Whew. And we're free. And there it is. A real copy of Bias Cognition. Seek is pretty dang good, but it seems like we should probably take the combo, given that it's already here. And then where is Frost? Hopefully there is Frost in Act 2. I would also accept Frozen Core, actually. This would be a great time for Frozen Core. Yeah, let's take Biased first. Oh! Well, check that out. It's here. And it's up against 2 mediocre energy relics, too. That's kind of cool, actually. Frozen Core says, replace the cracked core. If you end your turn with an empty orb slot, channel a frost orb. Yeshva, thanks for the prime sub. Oh, that's true. This could lead into Inserter as our next boss relic, which was a combo I've only had once or twice. Frozen Core plus Inserter is really fun. Heck yeah, I took a Frozen Core here. How's it going, Raspberry Seltzer? That's a cool way to get to your Minimalist and Common Sense achievements. Just some crazy potions to get through the Act 3 boss. OG style, I like it. Key is mediocre? Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the blue key here, and we're in Act 1. So key is 2 treasure chests, where we have to either get a curse or skip a relic. So you can think of this as -2 removes, or +2 curses, or -1 relic and +1 curse. And then if we encounter a random chest, it gets even worse than that. TW Cowboy with 17 months, you're heckin' welcome for the content. Take Frozen Core, that's badass. I don't feel like I need energy as much with the relics that we have that help out. Ooh, those are spooky though. Mandatory Elite in Act 2, not what you want to see. Thankfully we have Sundered. And meat on the bone. But yeah, that does look tough. It does look tough. Go hunting for bites. Bites would... Well... Bites would be okay here. Yeah, bites would be okay here. I wouldn't call them good. But you know what would be good here? Runic Capacitor would be good here. Please draw an attack. Dang it. Albert, get in here. Boss relic, go. This is my boss relic. Ah, yes, of course. The best power. We're good, though, actually. We got Bias Cog. We are good. Life is good. Try to kill this one with Sunder next turn. Block 12. Yikes. So we can play Storm, Defend. Third Frost Orb. Aww. Pretty sweet fight. Don't hate a charge battery here. Another block option that gives us next turn energy. That's right, Romanoff. If you gain the artifact after playing the Bias Cog, then it'll block 1 turn of focus down. Streamline's not horrible, but I've already got Sunder. So yeah, that's why that happened. It's because we played Bias Cognition first. You have to play Core Surge first to negate the entire effect. Maybe you should have taken Overclock there. Game Heatsinks. Abacus. Attack Potion's pretty good too. Don't think we want to buy or remove here. Realistically, I should go to the next shop. And that would mean 2 events, so maybe just buy the attack potion and move on. Don't feel like I have enough energy generation to really want skim, but in heat sinks I could get behind. Is it ever fairy in this shop? That's also an option here. With the meat on the bone, I feel like I need the fairy less, though. Thunder for 37. Maybe that's so cheap I don't ignore that. You know, that's a good idea, actually. We're fighting Collector, too. I'm going to want more than 1 Thunder in this deck. Let's just buy that. Thunder attack pod. Move on. I'll still have enough for the shop relic. Yeah, it's really important that I can buy Runic Capacitor if we see it. Really important. Or orange pellets, also equally important. So skip the heat sinks then. Buy the attack potion. Okay. Top end for shop relic is 173. Hopefully there's not... Don't even say it. Okay, good talk. Apparitions. I don't know if I like these that much. It does buy us time to set up, but... Lowered max health is a bit awkward. Although apparition meat on the bone is kind of cool. I'm actually not sure. It is a full heal. Those make us really vulnerable in the late game. Having a bad draw, and I'm not sure I'd like that much. Although Frozen Core makes it hard to have a really bad draw. What determines the number of apparitions? Yes, it's the Ascension level. Starting on Ascension 15, you get 3. I'm going to say no, I guess, but... We'll consider what could have been. Taking out the mugger first here. Lord. Sweet fight. Dies to Sunder. Give Happy Flower turn 1 for the elite. Excellent. We're offered Explosive Potion. That's not quite as good as these potions. But that's okay. Okay, this is not Runic Capacitor, but it is decent. +2 strength in elite fights. Could help us get through... Well, there's only 1 elite this act, given the path we've taken. Was a max of 2, so I don't feel bad. I could and might as well go to a 3rd shop. Unless I want an extra rest site. I think keeping looking at shops is probably the smart thing, actually. What about Loop? I want to buy Loop. Not really. Could buy Hand of Greed. This deck does use the Hand of Greed pretty well. But with 2 Sunders, I don't feel like I need it. I guess I buy nothing. Feels weird. Possibly a mistake. Guess we're gonna find out. This first, I guess. If I kill you, I don't get weakened. If I kill you, well, you have more health, so... Frail, kind of bad, though. Guess we can use the attack potion, try to get them both. That does seem like a good idea. Yes, that does seem like a good idea. Okay. Let's do that. Blizzard is hilarious here. Don't actually take it, though. Let me get Albert down. That's great. Thank you, Happy Flower. Albert, what are you doing? Might be better to just deal 36, but heck it. Core Surge will block the Fat Gremlins debuff. That's kind of lame. I can play both Hello World and Defrag this turn. Definitely a bit worried we're going to get attacked next turn, but I do have Bias Cog into Dual Cast, worst case scenario. So it's not that bad. Mummy Hand certainly would be good here. Yeah, there's the attack I was worried about. Not a bad turn, though. I do play Biased now. Unfortunately, we lost the artifact. But with double creative AI in play, I'm not that worried. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should be. Well, hello there. Okay, starting to get spooky. Focus is fading fast. There's too many gremlins here. Can't even kill this nerd? Oh boy. Gonna have a bad time next turn. Oh crap. Dang. I have to dupe pot or something stupid. Dupe pot to kill this fool. We do cold snap, cold snap, cold snap, strike. That'll kill it. Then I won't be debuffed. Give me this. Okay, didn't attack us. There's the Electro, finally. I want to have Sunder next turn. Run! Okay, we lost the 2 potions, but we did kill the elite. I'll take it. Do we want to reinforce body? Not really. Not really. I guess it's okay. Well, maybe I do. And I definitely want this to say plus. Ouch. Important to know, if you kill the Fungi Beast with the Core Surge, you become vulnerable, then you gain 1 artifact. So we have to use the Core Surge on the Parasite first, then kill the Fungi Beast. Otherwise, bad. Could have played Strike there. Ow? Thank goodness for dual cast. What's our half health? 78 divided by 2 is 34. 34 plus 12 is 44. No, wait. 39. Excuse me. I definitely can't math. So yeah, if I can take 3 more, that'd be great. I can take 4 if I play Go for the Eyes and turn. It's true what they say, though. The fastest way to get the correct answer from the internet is to provide the wrong answer to them. And then you immediately get the right answer. Taking 14, I could block 9. Take 5. I guess taking 4 is fine. Yeah, taking 4 is fine here. Done barrage first. Foolish. Gentle Bob joining the illustrious list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We've got a new cutie on the list. Holy heck. We'll get you added right away. Show your waffles if you got them. Mega Waffle. Bob's on the list. You got it. Thanks for spending so much time in the channel as to accumulate the required 500,000 of channel points, making you one of an elite few who've been here for a long heckin' time or are just extremely good at gambling. But even if you are, it would still take a long time. More Hello World. Whatever. That says plus on it. That makes it better. LJ Fox, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. That should be the last block card we need for a while. We're really well set up for Act 3 here. Plus with our passive auto block from the Frozen Core, hopefully we're not too far behind on damage. That could become an issue, but we do have 2 Sunders. So I'm just going to go straight up the middle. Yes. Data Disk, +1 focus. That's very good with Frozen Core. Have I tried the Hubris mod for Spire? I think we tried Hubris. I'm pretty sure. Dual Cast is a very good upgrade now. Let's do that. Would Frozen Core be better or worse if it was just always 1 frost per turn? I think it'd be better. I feel like that's better. Unbiased. Oh. Dang. This is fine. One more go for the eyes. One more sweeping beam. Barrage could be good. It's kind of bad on turn 1. I think I skip, given that they're all unupgraded. I would be happy to take an upgraded attack for this deck. I'm also happy to keep removing strikes. I should remove Zap, too, actually. I think I just play Biased now. How's it going, love woman? Cheers to you. Thanks for the kind words. Looks like your message is caught in some kind of filter. Actually sure how to let it through here. Either way, thank you. I don't like it. Could do Charge Battery, Creative Albert here. Seems iffy. And yet, might be required. Other option, just blap the bird. Try to kill it next turn. Spooky. Guess I really need that bird dead, huh? Ouch. Oh, heck. That's not good. 18. Yeah, play that for 3. You've got to be kidding me. Oh boy. What are my opinions on the Darkest Dungeon games? Too much grind for too little payoff. Need lightning. We are in such trouble. That doesn't kill. Oh boy. Oh boy. That does not kill. Damn it. If I play Creative AI, this is all I draw, because we'll have another Dazed. But I'll get a random power instead, which, yes, could be buffer, but will it be? Probably not. Heals with Focus Potion? No, it doesn't. We're weak. It does not. I think even without it doesn't. Like 5 plus 4 plus 24 is still not enough. Be gone, Albert. Okay, saved. Well, probably I just play the Sunder anyway, right? Need to get out of here. Rest before Collector, we can. Rather keep our potion if possible. May not be possible, though. Boy. Might just be dead, actually. Was worried about our damage being inadequate, and, yeah, we're seeing it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew. Kept our potion. Defragment is here, and I think Defragment is pretty dang good. I think Defragment is very good. Welcome, Defragment. With Frozen Core, we can basically just grab all the... Hello. All of the orb scaling. We don't actually need the orb generation. And another focus potion, you say? It's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. Hmm. 23 health collector. Is it possible? With 2 focus potions? Probably. Wasn't that a good pillow? I'm thinking about not resting here before the Act Boss because of how good our position is. But it definitely would be safer to rest. Then we have 1 upgrade debt with the defrag. Really like to be able to upgrade this defrag. I think we're gonna be okay. We block for a lot on turn 2. Guaranteed. Okay, that's not bad. Now we have 4 energy on turn 2 and turn 3. Might as well play Zap Dual Cast here. Okay, buff into attack could be bad. We got Bias Cognition before Core Surge again, which is potentially very bad. Okay, this may require a Focus Potion next turn. Let's see. Because they're all going to attack for quite a lot, and I'm not sure I can block it. But yeah, we're not playing the bias there. No way, no how. Yeah, always worried about this. Looks like I can play Echo Form and Reinforce for 2, though. That'll be good enough. Or I can play Creative AI and Reinforce for 3. In all cases, we want to go for the eyes here, I imagine. So 12, 12, 19. That's 24 plus 19, 34, 43. Mia Miller with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Let's see. If I Echo Form Reinforced, we'll block 14 plus 15, 29. Take 14. Or I can use 1 Focus Potion. Maybe using 1 Focus Potion is a good idea. Then we can go Echo Form Reinforced. Double Sunder will kill. We should be good from there. Yeah, I'm happy to use a potion here. This isn't Echo Sunder, and I don't think we get to play the Sweeping Beam, because if I do, I might draw the Sunder, and then we're really in a bad spot. So I go double Hello World, single Beam Cell. Block. Next turn, kill one minion. Right, we don't want to draw, because drawing would be probably pretty bad. Next turn, though, we're going to get attacked. Well, Collector could buff. If we get attacked, though, we're in for a bad time. Double Hello World seems scary. I don't see why it would be scary. Would love more cards. It's not going to increase the time until we find Bias Cog or Creative AI again. Am I accounting for weakness with the double Sunder next turn? Yes, because vulnerable also. Why not double sweep? Because what if I draw Sunder? Twitch chat. We have 2 energy, Sunder costs 3. What do we do then? That would be extremely bad, is what? Okay, it's only 32. No problem. Well, 32 plus a bunch. Be sure we can survive this. Seems spooky. Might need to use the other focus potion here. Let's see, we have 28 plus 15, which means we currently are dead by 4. If I play the Ball Lightning, we will not be dead. That's nice. But yeah, the margin of victory here is not very comfortable, and there's more turns than this still, so I guess I will use this one as well. Oh. Spooky. Please double this. Alright, now we win. Not attacking next turn. I don't want lightning, though. I just hollow a strike and play it. 4 damage to your face. See, if Collector attacks... How much is it? 21, 26, 39. Could be 39. So I need 1 Frost Orb to survive. I guess that means I can't play Electro. Actually, or I can double bias. Double bias is probably just fine. Double bias, single Electro. I have to imagine that's winning. Yeah, never mind. Let's just do that. Oh, 33. That's right. I was wondering why it was lower earlier. I forgot about the mushroom. We have odd mushroom. That's why Collector's damage wasn't so bad. I think we'd be dead without that thing. Yo. Albert wins again. Unlimited focus. The power. All right, we're out of potions, unfortunately, but we won, and we got another Echo Form. There's also Machine Learning or Amplify. Give me that. No Inserter. Oof, and our energy option is Sozu. Yikes. Can you imagine if I'd been able to beat Collector with 2 focus potions? Damn it. That would have been much better. Necro with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. No potions, as they say. That said, I could still maybe just get behind taking Sozu here. TBH. With meat on the bone, I don't hate it that much. Bots don't need pots. When is Amplify worth it? Yeah, often if you don't have Echo Form, but you do have a bunch of powers you'd like to duplicate. Gets better with Retain, gets better with Hologram, gets better with Rebound, gets better with Seek. We don't have any of those things. Could just get Mummified Hand, remove 2 strikes. That would be sick. I'm going to take Sozu. Really don't like that we have no potions, but I think with our meat on the bone and our turn 1 protection, we're not going to get whittled down. We already have the green keys. We're not fighting Super Reptomancer either. Okay, a couple potential shops that are good. It's 1 elite if I go that way. Okay, so I think we go to this shop. Could have enough money for a shop relic after 2 fights. Minimum money would be 167. So yes, we can look for runic capacitor or orange pellets again. Still definitely feeling the lack of orange pellets in this deck. Gosh, I love Data Disk Frozen Core. So good. If I'd take an empty cage, this turbo would be a godsend. As it stands, I don't like it that much. Like, wants a hologram. Really does not want to scrape. This might hurt. I don't need that. So I can just reinforce for all of the block. Small owl. Okay, you can stop anytime you want. Just saying. You don't have to do this. Draw 10 per turn. The power. Now we can take a loop. Gao Gown, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And Daco Striker with a Prime sub in 2 months of support. Come on, Runic Capacitor. That's not a Runic Capacitor. That's just a free artifact. Yoink. Good enough. That makes it a lot easier to get Bias Cog down. Good enough. Kind of bad against the Heart, though. We almost don't want to block Vuln against Heart because of Mushroom. This barely saves any additional health. But maybe I draw Bias Cog turn 1. That'd be good. I guess we upgrade and then fight the Elite? That does seem better. Let's lose 4 max. I don't want Madness. I don't want Writhe. Ow. I think 11. Stings a bit. Not even over. Concerning. I guess I'll just play Reinforced Body, huh? We could do Echo Form and Reinforce, then we win. Or, well, live, rather. Seems fine. Okay, that stings quite a bit. Cool-headed. Cool-headed? What's the point of this card? Frost Orb? Confused. What's a Frost Orb? What about Genetic? It could be a thing. Don't think it's actually helpful. Hey there, Speedy. I do indeed think the 20 streak will get broken. Pretty soon. Seems likely. Trendy Kendi, thanks for 57 months. Trendy Kendi says, I asked ChatGPT for a dad joke that worked in the number 57. Here's a Slay the Spire theme joke for you. Why did the Ironclad skip the bonfire on floor 57? Because he thought he rest when he hit 58. No refunds. That doesn't make any sense. I love it. Why? Go home, ChatGPT. You are an AI. So I'm just going to skip all this. Feels odd. All right, Nemesis is ruined. I imagine. Okay, take a small amount. got him. We got him. Perfect. Focus potion. Meh. Do I kill the heart? Question. This might not be a fight we can take, actually. I'm a little bit too slow for these guys, and I have no potions. Don't think we can take these two. Could easily lose all 57 health here. Why does this deck not favor draw as much? We don't have anything to draw into. Guess I should maybe have taken that turbo, then we'd have something to draw into. Actually use the draw. If I draw into the Echo Form or the Sunder, I can't afford to play them. So what am I trying to draw? Let's look at more card rewards. My favorite unofficial name for the Orb Walkers? The Push-Up Brothers. Definitely the Push-Up Brothers. They're doing push-ups. How many unofficial names do they have? The Push-Up Brothers, Double Trouble, Slammy Whammy, the Orby Boys, Queen of the Andals, and the First Man. Something like that. The Disgusting Brothers. Peanut Butter and Jerry. Mike and Ike. The Smack Yackers. Orb Van Dams. Okay, that's actually a card. I'll take that one. Maybe I should have taken Claw. The Jerks. The Ouch. Please cease and desist. Please and thank you. Oops. This was supposed to be beam cell. Paradox says, what would be harder, 4 orb walkers or the heart? 4 orb walkers does attack for more damage on turn 2 than the heart does. Which is kind of spooky. Also more damage on turn 1. Way more damage on turn 1. I think that would be harder than the heart. For most decks. If you had like a double hyper beam turn 1 thing, you could just kill them all, but I think most decks would really fold to that pretty fast. How many gremlin knobs until worse than heart? 1. Just 1. Okay, assuming this is Repto, I probably want energy on turn 2, huh? Would I take a Blizzard at this point if we saw it? Probably not, actually. Because it might feel like we're making a lot of Frost Orbs, but we're actually not making very many. We fill all our orb slots up with 1 frost each, and then we're kind of done making orbs. Whereas Blizzard wants you to keep making orbs over and over and over again. We'll take this Barrage Plus, though. This is probably one of the damage options we've been waiting on. Do I need a real Electro? I mean, it could be about to be Repto. It's true and all that. Still taking Barrage here. With 2 Sunders, I'm hoping we're okay. Really, really hoping. This could be a bad turn, though. Certainly it is. All right, we double Sweeping Beam, we draw 2, and, well, depending on what we draw, this may or may not be the end of things. Unless you're telling me it's double Battery, but I don't see how that ever works out for us here. That looks like death to me. It certainly looks like death to me. We can't even say that taking the Electro would have been correct, by the way, because it would have been wherever Barrage is, so we still wouldn't have seen it. So, like, yes, Cardiphilus Electro might have been the pick, but it still would be in the draw pile, right? It doesn't change anything here. We might be able to kill this dagger with Strike and Zap. But I guess that's the only play. Do I even live? Yes, I do actually live. There's a 1 in 5 that we get to live for 1 more turn. Bummer. Nope. GG. Repto does us dirty. That's partially Sozu, partially Pathing, and partially Draw Order. I mean, we had 2 Sunders. Didn't see him, though. GG. GG. Remember that fairy we skipped? Yeah, skipped. We skipped the fairy. That's what we did. The Defect experience, definitely. Definitely. Set that streak back to 0. Nice streak, though, especially with 2 busted crowns. Now, that did fall flat real fast. I guess we didn't actually have to fight this elite. Maybe we shouldn't have. Giant Head would have been so free, though. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Peter Cray. Let's see, what pirate-themed dad joke have I got kicking around here? What kind of sweater does a pirate wear? Argyle. No refunds. What's a pirate's favorite kind of exercise? Planks. That's a good one. All right, Twitch chat. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick break here, get a quick snack, refill the legs, stretch the water, all that jazz. When I return, more Spire. BRB. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. We are back. Have I ever played Quap? Yes, back in the olden days. For some quick amusement. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Spare ribs. Love it, Terminal Tractor. What's up, 039? We're going to do one more run of Defect, and then we're playing some Rogue Waters. Let's embark. You know, what went wrong last time might have been that I didn't boss swap. Ooh, that's a lot of elites I could fight this act. Ooh, I like my pathing options here. Ooh, a lot. Remove 2 for 7 max could be real good, though. We already talked about how nice that is against Guardian, and I can go into a shop into double fire. Yeah, I'm going to go remove 2, actually. That seems like a good remove 2. Not sure about event combat here. Probably this way. Option for something crazy. How do I navigate Black Star Swap on 820? Is it Max Elites Act 1? No. That usually just results in death. For example, if we got Black Star Swap here, I wouldn't want to go Elite, 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 Elite. I think that would just be death in this position. Instead, you want to take the path that has the most elites with the most safety. In fact, with the Black Star, you can even go a little bit later on the elites. And count on the extra relics to make up the difference. For example, here, I might want to go green path with a Black Star start. We can get a shop, 2 upgrades, and a relic to get started, and then we'd still get 4 relics from these 2 elites. So I would probably just do that, rather than try to get 8 relics from 4 elites and just die in the process. You could go fire into this elite, and then maybe try to do 2 more, but I think you'd have to end up aborting after the second elite anyway, probably. So I would say just take the 4 rest site path in the beginning. Just do it. Oh, that's almost a kill there. And with the Fear Potion, I don't feel as compelled. Yeah, I'm going to take first card Equilibrium. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm going to take Equilibrium. I love that card. Any plans to play Monster Train again? Currently, no. I've got enough other games that are holding my interest that I don't have any intention to revisit Monster Train at the moment. Although I do know that was a great game and a popular series for the channel. Yoink. Turbo is also pretty good with Equilibrium, actually. Beam Cell, Cold Snap, Static Discharge. If we're fighting Hexaghost, I would take Static Discharge. I think as it is, I do not mind another Cold Snap here. Just replace all our strikes with Cold Snaps. That sounds like a good deal. Not a horrible Beam Cell either, actually. Beam Cell's a better upgrade, huh? Have I tried Dicey Dungeons? Oh yeah, we're almost due for another playthrough of that game, I think. We played through the whole thing twice on stream, and I loved it both times. Actually, upon review, I'm going to take the Beam Cell, as it is a better upgrade, and I'm about to get a couple upgrades. I don't feel like I have 2 good upgrades, so I'll take another combat here. Looking for one more card reward. Death to both of you, I guess. Ball lightning is perfect. Give us some more damage to go with the beam cell. Barrage not bad either. Sweeping beam not bad either. Actually, they're all good. I think I'd rather have the ball lightning in this position, though. Not too worried about multi-enemy fights at this time. Our Act 1 boss is once again Guardian, who I think we're going to be okay against here, in general. So, it's okay to have a preponderance of block cards. And a lack of AoE. But yeah, both of these are pretty good. I'm going to take the ball lightning first, though. Hello, Defragment is here, Glacier is here. Card removal could be a thing, too. Definitely we take the cheap defrag. Question is, do we remove or buy Glacier? Seems like we should take the Glacier, so we have actual frost generation for the late game. Cool. And then upgrade. Yes. We're definitely in a position where we could consider trying for elites. It mostly feels like a question of how many Gremlin knobs can we fight? Because with the current deck, both Sentries and Lagavulin should be almost free to defeat. So it's mostly up to the knob to constrain our stuff. Do like the more upgrades, though. This deck really wants to upgrade dual cast, too. I think I'll take the more upgrades. We should only be able to defeat one Gremlin Knob really comfortably, I think. So let's fight only one. Oh, hey, we can get odd mushrooms. That's also like a little sort of mini elite. Perfect. Let's use this here. Don't really get to choose where my damage is going. I guess I can just block for 22, though. Let's hit this one, then. That is 22, but I don't want to kill the back one, so don't play Zap. Sweeping Beam would be good here. Could have removed a card. Oh, well, I guess I just have to have 2 glaciers. Sounds fine. Now we definitely want to upgrade dual cast. Knob, a little bit concerning, though. Technically, that helps. Thankfully, the first elite is not Gremlin Knob. So this is quite a bit easier. Go Glacier, dual cast the Lightning, play Ball Lightning. GG. Speaking of lightning, there's a bottled lightning, and we can bottle Equilibrium if nothing else, or one of the glaciers. I do like Equilibrium as a bottle in general. Hello and welcome, Zapdos. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I really like bottling Equilibrium in general. It's turn 1 block if you need it. It can retain cards that you draw that you don't want on turn 1. It's great. You can also bottle White Noise. That's funny. Now I'm going to bottle Q. But where dual cast? What? Given that we already have 2 glaciers, maybe we should take a barrage instead. Otisserie Chicken with the Prime sub and the 11 months. Blizzard, get in here. Cool-headed also an option. But I like locking in this barrage. We're definitely a little bit behind on damage currently. This will help a lot against Knob, too. And here he is. And yeah, look at that turn 1 draw. Seems good. Looks like we want to do Ball Lightning, Strike Barrage. Just kill him as quick as possible. Guess I play this. Might take a hit next turn, though. Let's see. Dual cast would do 8 plus 8, and then this does 9. So we do 16 plus 9, which is 27. OP. Wait. No, it's not. No. Incorrect. Any loopers? Just an average second run of the day. It's all good. Did I go wrong there? 16. Oh yeah, I did carry the 1 wrong. Yep, 16 plus 9 is not 27. 16 plus 11 is 27. It's just not how numbers work. Potions? Okay, we have definitely got a deck that can beat the Act Boss, which means this is a rare chance to use this event as a remove. That's pretty good, just remove 1. Transform also acceptable here. But I really like getting more removes. Is it ever remove Defend? Given our added block, it could be. Certainly could be. And we're going to upgrade Barrage. Okay. Get bopped here. Even if I go Cold Snap, Zap, Barrage, let's see, that would be 9 times 4 plus 6. Literally one off. Dang. Right? 9 plus 27 plus 6. 36 plus 6. Yeah, we're one short. Ow. Piercing Goblin with the Prime sub in 2 months. You're welcome. Guess I'll just do Glacier Cold Snap, maybe. Was I happy or sad to see Bias Cog? Sad, because I couldn't play it. Although, had I played it, we'd be transforming now. So maybe I should have. Evan Inspired, thanks for the Prime sub. And Glitho, welcome to the Cozy Sub Club as well. But yeah, it's too early in this fight to play Bias Cog. With Frost as our main orb source, so I think we just take the hit, get set up here. Ow. But my face, though. Oh my lord, I've never actually seen this happen. We have Odd Mushroom protecting us from the Guardian's Vulnerable. Amazing. The power. If we want to, we can play Bias Cog now. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Force an end to this fight. Use it all for damage. That works really well, actually. Cantiachi, thanks for the Prime sub and the 2 months. We have a real Bias Cog. I mean, this deck has so many orbs that this is a very, very good. Very, very good power. Especially if we can get Artifact later. Not even necessarily required, though. My other options aren't even that good, so... Yoink. No potion, by the way. What the heck? Thing is useless. Transform and upgrade 3 cards. Tiny House or Stinky Crown. Actually, this deck could maybe take Busted Crown, TBH. Seems completely reasonable, actually. Continue the Busted Crown win streak. That said, what about Transform and upgrade 3? Continue to get rid of starting cards here. Go Strike, Defend, Defend. think I'd rather usually have Astrolabe versus Crown. Missing out on so many card rewards is almost always very, very bad. Three Blizzards, I believe. I believe in triple Blizzard. That's not Blizzard. Boot Sequence, Overclock, Scrape. Interesting. Scrape's pretty bad here. Overclock, not so much, though. Overclock could be pretty spicy. Imagine our first priority here is to look at a shop. Shops are very valuable now that we can afford a shop relic, and there's a couple really good ones. You could also maybe remove a card, which might not be a bad idea. But first we contend with Bird Nerds. By the way, Boot Sequence with Bottled Equilibrium is kind of sweet. Don't really get to choose where the damage goes, unfortunately, so it's kind of chaotic. Stinky lightning orbs. Yikes. I guess Bias, then Glacier, then Dual Cast for the most block. Seems fine. Let's play this for damage. At what point is Zap better than a Strike? On floor 1, and it gets better from there. Usually. And we got a cutie alert, Baron Fell. Joining the illustrious list of channel cuties. If you got them, show them Twitch chat. That is Waffles. Show me your waffles. In celebration of a new cutie. That's getting taken. Let me just check here. Yeah, a Strike is only going to be better than Zap if there's a bonus to the Strike, like with Beam Cell or an upgrade or Strike Dummy. Love me some heat sinks here. We have quite a few powers in this deck, so this is a ton of card draw. This deck is definitely hurting for any kind of energy generating card now. Turbo, come back. Turbo, please come back. Or Mummy Hand. What about Necronomicon? Do I want Necronomicon? No. Do I want Enchiridion? Yes. Do I want Nilri's Codex? Not really. I think that means I skip. Cursed Book. Because I don't actually want 2 out of 3. Not really. Nilri's I kind of want, but I don't want Nilri's. Not today. And I do want the health. So, no. I will not read your book today. Not really wanting Nilries here because it would add a lot of additional, like, run thinking and information to a run that's already doing very, very well, and therefore does not really need the help. Loop is here. Defrag is here, but then I don't have an orb. Where's the orb? I was hoping. I'll take a hit, though. Is there any card worse than a strike before an upgrade? Yeah, burn. There's quite a few cards in Spire that are just intentionally very bad. And those are going to be worse than cards that do something. Contextually, also, there's many, many cards that can be worse than strike. Like if you have no orbs, Defragment and Loop are worse than strike. If you have no powers, Heatsink is worse than strike. If you are not being attacked by enemies, then Defend is worse than Strike. It's really all up to the context of what's going on with the turn. Yoink. Okay, no way to retain our focus. There is an Apotheosis, though. Although, how good is Apotheosis with the deck mostly upgraded already? Not very. Not very. Toolbox is kind of nice, giving us a choice of cards on turn 1. That could even be a better version of Apotheosis. Storm? Storm is kind of fun here. Storm is very fun here, actually. Kind of want Storm. Storm and maybe remove Scrape, although I think I keep Scrape. Remove another Defend, maybe. I'm gonna buy Storm. Do it. Transform 2. Oh my good lord. Poor deck. Or I could get 3 strength on turn 1, but that would inhibit abilities to use Artifact with Bias Cog, so I probably don't want to do that. Build your own Pandora's box. I guess rather than upgrading Zap, I'll just transform it. Defend Zap. Be gone. Overclock reboot. We have double overclock power. Get this run a medical kit immediately, please. Interesting. But that actually is good with Scrape, though. Certainly we don't fight that, right? Do we ever upgrade White Noise because it works with Scrape? And I'm low on energy. Yes, we do, actually. I do upgrade White Noise. And then maybe we can fight this elite? Maybe. It may not be a good idea to fight elites. Unclear. Let's start here, though. And let's fight a combat, because I do need more stuff. Not afraid of you. You think you can scare me? Stinky plant. You got nothing. Okay, you have something. Guess we just go Glacier Ball Lightning for the most block. I used the potion for 5 there. Perhaps should have. Upgraded hologram is really cool, but not as cool as Turbo. Turbo is amazing here. This card has the deck has so much draw and is in so much need of energy. Turbo is a very clear pick for me there. Even over an upgraded hologram. This is really important. That means I might want to go here for an upgrade, but no, we can go to the elite now. There's a hologram here too. I have nothing left to remove, right? That's pretty correct. So just buy the holo? Or what? Yeah, just buy another hologram. That's a good relic. Don't feel like I'm afraid here. Though maybe I should be. Definitely a good opportunity for our speed potion, saving a bunch. I like that we got Storm turn 1 as well. Things get a little iffy here. Only a bit, though. Well, perhaps a bit more than a bit, but draw pile looks really good. Okay, just play Glacier. You take some here. This turn's spooky. Yeah, I'll go for the attack, but we have the Turbo and the card draw. Okay, having reboot next turn seems helpful. Nice. Think. Glacier, then Scrape? Or do I just Equilibrium here? It's the incoming 16 plus 12. If I play Equilibrium, I'll take a hit. Not a big one, but a bit of a hit. Could be Equilibrium Reboot. But I think it's just Glacier Scrape. I guess you die next. And I can retain the reboot for next turn? Sure. Seems fine. Yeah, it seems fine. Dead this turn. That's fine. Good fight. Pick up a Maw Bank. A Capacitor Plus. Seems really, 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 really good. It's an upgraded power, and it adds orb slots, which, yeah, it's really, really good. It's just very, very amazing. Oh, and we get to duplicate a card in the deck, too. We can duplicate the Defrag Plus, or the Storm, or the Heat Sinks. But yeah, realistically, Defrag here. Or White Noise. White Noise is a really good dupe. I think it's Defrag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Defrag. Do Not Put Me on Pizza is asking about the captions. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I'm using a direct OBS plugin. So OBS has a plugin that reads the sounds that I'm making and converts them to text, and that's then sent directly to Twitch via the caption file data. It's not a Twitch plugin. It's an OBS plugin. Are captions required on Twitch? No, but they are natively supported, and that's what I'm using, is Twitch's native support. There's a whole bunch of, like, Twitch plugins for captions, and I don't understand why, because, again, there is native support. Although I guess maybe the plugins could predate some of that. Go Storm, Heat Sinks, Defrag. Make sure our powers are worth playing. Oh, they sure are. Spicy. Boop. The power. Yeah, I feel good about buying that Storm. Another Defrag, or a Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike is very funny here. And our best upgrade is very clearly Turbo. Equi Hollow? Bit of a weird turn one here. No, I'd rather keep Turbo in Hollow in hand so I can Hollow Turbo. Then we can just kill the thing next turn. So just take one on turn one? That seems fine. The mod or setting to number the cards in hand? That's a simple one. Settings in Spire? Show card quick select keys right here. Not a mod. Okay, retain everything. Cool, take one. Heat sinks, please. Close enough. And might as well play this now, get this back. Thank you, Schmemmerin, for baiting me into reading that comment. Excellent. Terrible. It's terrible. Deck strong. Get a lizard tail, a second chance at life. Feels to me like this is one of those we don't use the lizard tail runs. And a double energy plus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Wonky Trails. Saw this in chat earlier, and I have to repeat it for our pirate-themed dad jokes here. What was the other pirate's sweater made out of? Yarn. No refunds to a shot. We're almost at the point where we upgrade the Storm to be an 8. Almost. We have holograms. Draw 5. Okay. Noted. Sweet. Cool, cool. Hope you like lightning orbs, Mr. Champ. Guess I'll make my own pyramid. Have some damage. Champ is going below half health this turn, regardless of what I choose to do, so let's get crazy with it. Wow, that was effective. Freaking dead. Vision? Vision gives this deck some real explosive pop. Or buffer for yet another power. I really like this Vision, though. Give me that Vision. That makes upgraded Storm a lot better, too. Inserter. Every 2 turns, gain an orb slot. For more upward scaling. Or I can double the effectiveness of potions, or I can take a freaking Snecko Eye. Although, quite frankly, I don't think I want Snecko Eye here. Scrape gets 1 bit better, too. More 0-cost cards we add, the better. Let me take the Inserter here. Then we have a really high top end for our scaling. We can block tons. Really good act layout. Shop before the Burning Elite. That's what you want to see. How were the starter cards removed? They just freaking vanished. They are gone. Yeah, we don't have any of those starter cards. How soon do we upgrade the fission? Probably right here. How do we deal with double exploder, though? Not with incense burner. Perhaps with storm? Don't block it all, though. This is actually quite bad. Scrape, give me something to work with, please. Glacier Scrape? Glacier Scrape. Sweet, okay. That made life easier. Sweet. This deck is obscene. Actually obscene. What is this turn? Oh my good lord. It says plus. Might be better to take cool-headed. Got so much draw already, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. This'll be good. Master of Strat. Master of Strat. Ivory Spade, thanks for the 5 months and the Prime sub. Give a shout out to Tom, to Magathericon, who runs the unedited YouTube. Big thanks to Tom. Secret Weapon's okay. Purity is maybe okay. Finesse is fine. This is garbage. Dang. Not very good. I don't even know if I want Finesse. Fighting Time Eater? I don't think I do. I guess I'll take Purity. Slows down the initial cycle is my main issue with it, but maybe it won't be that big a deal. Okay, that seems good. Seems really good. Dead. How's it going, intrigued guest? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this deck is absurd. Do we take another upgraded turbo? Kind of no, actually. With a double energy and fission, I don't think I need another one. Yep. Ow. I guess I'll play turbo then. This enemy is very dangerous. Never mind. Never mind. We good. Bonk. Yeah, I like Turbo where the holograms can get to it. Kind of nice. A spooky turn, man. But we only have turns like that after we have already set up, so they don't actually threaten us that much, as you can see. Oh, and we don't even need to... Yeah, whatever. Get me out of here. Recursion Plus. That does seem pretty good. That does seem pretty good. The more focus you have, the stronger it must be. Glacier is here. In case we haven't seen enough glaciers. Calipers are here. Ooh, calipers could be good here. Could even do calipers glacier. Chemical X does not much. Master strategy is pretty good. Pocket watch pretty good. Ooh, excuse me. Hiccups. Got so excited about the calipers. Yeah, give me calipers. Calipers and Glacier. Sounds perfect. Sounds absolutely perfect. Okay, don't play the bias yet. It's too early. No, it's not. Turbo, double energy. Okay, this turn will never end. Blizzard does 214 damage. It does freaking what? And then, I don't even want to talk about Barrage. Boop. Ooh, machine learning. Do I have unupgraded attacks? Yes, okay, cool. That's pretty sweet. Rest site upgrades. What? Storm. Obviously Storm. It's time. No, wait, Fission. Then Storm. Accidental success. Alright, just focus the damage here. You got it. Revenge! Revenge on the Repto. Turn's a little bit spooky, though. But only a bit. Only a bit. 13, huh? Go deep rag, barrage. Yeah, like that. Blizzard barrage is what I was trying to say. Overclock, save me. Cool. Sweet. Alright, now we're more or less invincible. No reason to play Bias Cog. Calipers are winning here. Just ignore the side daggers, because they can't hurt us through the block. Oops. Tank this entirely? No problem. Feels even better after losing last run to this turn. More blocking. Algorithm with calipers. A bit late for the algorithm, though, TBH. Bit late. I'll just skip everything. I'll just skip the whole thing. Nice job. GG, nerd. Over. So many upgraded ball lightnings being offered. It's cute. And a surprise merchant with surprise orange pellets? Heck. That's not what you want to see. However, consider the following. Basically the same thing, right? We good. We good. Sure. Apply 1 week to all enemies on turn 1. You got it. I'm gonna play this now. I'm scared. Cool, we got another one too. Heat sinks, what's up? Cool, cool. Bad turn to be intangible, actually. It's alright, though. We do need to make sure we set this up correctly in the next fight. Or else. $90 damage. Orbs go burr. Alright, Timbo down. No awakened one. Should be a very easy fight against these two. Anything but the shapes, they said. We're afraid of those things. They said. Though it was unclear as to why. It's... Okay, clean fight from here. And we do probably want to go pure frost just so we can control when we win. Here. Is Fission the card that most wants a plus? I don't know, there's definitely a few cards that are very much hungry for an upgrade. Blood for Blood comes to mind as one that really, really wants it. For example, It's also a high priority. True Grit, sometimes, often, usually. Remember how you said we were getting a 999 block run today? Well, heck, you might be right. I guess we are. I guess we are. All right, just for you, I'll go the full distance then, since we're here. Branch. I need burner on 4 anyway. Behold, maximum block. Over the maximum block. Do you see that? 1,009 per second. We cheated death. Or something. GG. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this unnecessary lizard tail? You charge your orb slots to their maximum, dealing 2262. Have I been here before? I think I want to upgrade a hologram, although you could argue for overclock or reboot. Do we have enough gold for the shop? Maybe Maw Bank will help. Let's upgrade holo. Boo. Boo. How many glaciers this run? Like 6? Good lord. Pretty good shop, but we don't need any of it. Not one iota. Fine. Small ouch, small ouch. Good hollow equilibrium. Save a bit. Might as well. 1. It's within blood vial range, so it's like none. Easy. Medium. Okay. Good. Cold snap, defrag. Ooh. And then reboot. Yes. Just in the off chance that we get something good, and we do. We sure do. Oh, yes, we do. Okay, perfect. We could draw white noise. Yeah, let's do this first. Cool. Hollow the E-learning. Damage you. Ideally win either this turn or next. Seems like it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, we just win now. Cool. Stone Calendar and I guess Skim? Skim is probably fine. Don't take the regen potion. These potions are very good. Full health for the heart. I think we just go Storm, Defrag, Loop turn 1 here. With the boot sequence. Save Ancient Potion for later. Okay, big hit is first. We are getting reduced damage with the thingy. The mushroom. Somehow that's our first relic. Probably just hollow Cold Snap. I could play Capacitor, but I think we should just get some Frost down. Do take some damage. Quite a bit of it, actually. And then I don't actually think Enchantable changed this number at all. Oops. Oops for us. Get some damage going here. Play that. Don't like missing heat sinks like that, but oh well. Seems like we're fine here. Well, let's just keep drawing. Got that damage. Get him. GG, Mr. Hart. Great fight. Really great fight. Stone Calendar. GG. GG. Calipers were pretty good there. Horse Noise. Thanks for the Prime sub and the 5 months. Appreciate your support, but I'm going to have to ask you to be less of a naysayer. Thanks for being here. GG. Now, what, Twitch chat? Has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. Hey there, Ivy. Any quick tips for A20 Ironclad? Act 2 mobs are pretty tough. I would say, in general, the goal for dealing with the mobs of Act 2 is for your character to deal 100 damage within 3 turns. It's definitely the easiest way to deal with most of the Act 2 encounters, is just kill them in 3 turns before they can do nasty stuff to you. So to that end, you're going to want cards like Cleave and Pommel Strike and Twin Strike, Blood for Blood, Carnage, big, powerful attacks, Hemokinesis, ideally with an upgrade or 2. Strength helps as well. Whirlwind, Immolate, added Vulnerable is very good, so Uppercut is excellent, Shockwave is quite good. Don't focus so much on trying to fully block the enemies. Ironclad in general really struggles with that. You can add Shrugs and Flame Barriers and True Grits, but they won't kill the enemies for you, and ultimately the Act 2 enemies are too powerful to be blocked so easily. So you really do need to focus on dealing damage to kill them. Don't want too many powers either, although Feel No Pain and Evolve and Fire Breathing can work pretty well in Act 2. But yeah, you want to have lots of upgraded attacks to deal with Act 2. Just nuke stuff. There's other ways to do it, but yeah, I think a common problem with Ironclad is the idea that you need to block everything, or full block everything, which Ironclad is just designed to not be able to do. He has to trade blows. It's just what he is. Well, we've had some excellent runs today, Twitch chat, in the Spire here. I'm going to take a quick break, refill the legs, stretch the water, and all that jazz. And then upon my return, we're going to sail the high seas, playing some Rogue Waters for that game's full release on Steam for our sponsored segment today. No worries if you're headed out as we're switching games, but if you're going to stick around for the sponsored segment, would really appreciate that. Some pretty cool turn-based pirate action that we rather enjoyed last time we played. I'm looking forward to seeing what more the story has for us. All right, Twitch chat, back in a few. When I return, we'll play some Rogue Waters. BRB. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. Quick tier list on which characters are best at speedrunning Spire. So we're talking random runs here, right? If you're just going to start a random run and try to speedrun. I would say Ironclad is probably up here. Watcher is a little bit lower with maybe a higher skill cap too. Defect is pretty far down here, and then Silent is somewhere down there. Unless you're playing a seated keybox swap into Grand Finale, and then Silent is actually the fastest character. Same Old Sin, thanks for 26 months of support. The earth swallowed him up. He's gone. All right, Twitch chat, we're swapping things up here. Playing some Rogue Waters once again, which I'm actually quite happy to be revisiting. Rather enjoyed Rogue Waters when we checked it out for Talk Like a Pirate Day on, I think that was on the 19th. Now Rogue Waters is out in 1.0. Exclamation point Rogue here has a link for all y'all. Ah! Stop stealing my focus. My focus. Capture that properly as well. So welcome back, one and all, to Rogue Waters. Big thank you to WeHype for sponsoring this segment of today's stream. It's cool to be paid to check out cool new games like Rogue Waters, which, like I said, we enjoyed quite a bit last time we played. Rogue Waters is a little mix of the roguelite formula, but with a pirate-themed flair, and I think it works out really well. It's a mix of choosing which parts of the enemy ship to fire cannons at, followed up by a turn-based boarding combat that actually has some pretty good depth to it. I like it quite a bit. Definitely a little bit of a couple rough patches here and there in the game, but overall it seems like a cool experience, and it's got a fully voiced story to go with it. It's pretty great. I do have the luxury. Let's see if I can find these. I do have some free game keys to give away with our stream here today. Let's see if I can give away one of them. Bailey, you're around, right? What's the command to start a giveaway for one individual? Alepsa, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. All right, Twitch chat. For those of you who are here right now, you can type !enter to enter into our bot's random selection giveaway. I'll pick a winner in a moment or two, and the lucky winner will receive a key for Rogue Waters on Steam. You can try it out yourself. For those who don't win, you can pick it up this week at 20% off on Steam. It's only $20 currently, which is not a bad price at all for how much depth there seems to be here. Not too bad. And Faley has to be the one to end it. All right, I'll trust you to to do that in a moment. Is this a roguelike? No, it's a pirate-like. No, it is a roguelike. Think XCOM meets Slay the Spire meets Pirates is kind of how it feels, and it's a pretty cool experience. So let's jump back into where we were here. Have a look at our Pirate Cove. I think we can pick a winner for our giveaway too. We got lots of entrants. Let's give it out while the all the entrants are still here. Lower our chance of someone asleep at the wheel. 30 seconds to go. Last chance. Twitch chat. Type ! Enter if you'd like a chance to win a free copy of Rogue Waters, the game you're looking at right now. Let's look at some upgrades here. We have quite a bit of... we can use the glass to upgrade the Kraken, huh? Sweet. Meat's hammocks. Increase meat capacity by 1. Specialist capacity by 1. Increase healing. Available specialists are now level 2. Interesting. Yeah, let's upgrade the specialist capacity. Although... And yeah, this takes the other stuff. Okay, so the crew and sea monsters upgrades will take glass. Good, we have lots of glass. Upgrade. And congratulations to Wee Woo, our winner. Heck yeah. Let me message you right now. Here you are. Sweet. All right, enjoy your Kiwi Woo, and thank you for tuning in. I want to upgrade Kraken, right? Yeah, we can upgrade the damage by 1. Oh, and we can reduce the Abyssal Ether cost as well. I want to do that too. Unleash the Kraken. I think I also wanted to start with another gun. Deck Sweeper 2. What's the next one? Volley Gun 2. 0 to 4 damage. 1 cost. Seems cheap. Guess the thing about the volley gun is that the damage is inconsistent. Yeah, 0 to 4. Interesting. What else can we get? Meats do more damage. Ooh, +1 movement crew, yes. For starting modules. Rum supply seems okay. Second command point is 3,000. More starting gold is good. Let's get that. Another cannon spot as well. Okay, so we spent most of our resources. Currently, let's review here. So our crew currently consists of Captain Cutter. This is always your captain in this game. We have a skill point to spend on Cutter, as well as on Johnny and Nyla. Nice. We got some level ups last time we played. We've had a few successful sessions so far. Again, this is our second session of this game. So we're sort of stepping back into something here. So we had previously unlocked the heirloom pistol. We can upgrade it to do more damage. I would like that. The Epistolier. And Johnny is tanky. +3 max health. I don't think is it, though. We have currently regen 2 and a lot of health. So Johnny is our tank. Applies minus armor. Ooh, having a way to strip armor off enemies is quite nice. You can also get 2 armor on Little Johnny, ultimately. Or we can unlock Bite. Heal damage to the target and heal itself for 1. Are these meta progression upgrades? Yes. Yes. You get direct meta progression in this game between runs. But there is a escalating series of story missions to tackle that will require it. I think the game has some intentional content too, once you reach the whatever the like maxed out state might be. It seems they did design some replayability, I believe, but I can't speak to it because I don't know the details. One more max health would be good as well. Unit receives 1 damage at the start of their turn, ignoring armor, but gain 4 max health. Oh, interesting. But then they also have regen 2. That's okay. We definitely want to go down this line with Johnny. What is Nyla? That's right. Nyla is Backstabber. And I wanted the upgraded Backstab. Still has 1 skill point. Can be immune to engaged, allowing her to move more freely. Pressing towards tough looks good too. Nyla could use some more health. Definitely. Light Strike's not bad. I guess let's just get the engagement immunity. Try to avoid having to take damage in the first place. Alright, just those 2 should be fine. I think we have room for 1 more. Oh yeah, we have Grumpy Nia, who is available, so now we can bring all 3.
Ready.
We could leave Nyala since she's wounded, but I think we won't. So we start currently with a Cannon Breaker, a Shipwrecker, and a Deck Sweeper. Cool. Good. Yeah, I can do a lot of stuff with that. And let's give the +1 crew movement as a starting module. Alright, so our story raid is the Great Lantern. That's definitely what we're going to tackle here. All enemy ships are equipped with an additional ship part, swivel gun. It's like a random modifier that applies to the mission, essentially, and that definitely kind of mixes up the challenge, that each of these raids have a modifier like this. It's kind of cool. So they have extra guns. That's annoying. On Destra, thanks for the Prime sub in 3 months. Currently on hard challenge tier. Thank you. There's also heroic challenge tiers. Like an escalating challenge tier system. Okay, so you can kind of customize the difficulty, it looks like. Very Diablo style. Let's try heroic then. We haven't failed yet, after all. Something shiny catches your attention while you're walking on the beach. When you come closer, you realize it's a mirror covered in sand. You pick it up and put it in your pocket. Later, you hear a haunting song carried over the waves. Who do you figure that voice in that necklace belongs to, eh? Mermaids. They lure the unwary with their songs and their mirrors. reflecting sunbeams and feigning a sailor in distress. But we know better. Hey, you know that map? Yeah. No kidding. Shiv here. Shiv is a voice in our head. We have a glass eye, or a crystal eye, that we found as an artifact when we were on a raid with Captain Blackbone. We heard a voice emanating from it that compelled us to stick it in our own head, and so we did. Then Blackbone was very upset with us about that. But now we have Shiv in our head. So we get a starting bonus. Gain Amulet of Strength Drain. Weaken visible enemy, applying a -1 damage bonus. Or pay the mermaids a visit, gain 150 gold. Lowering enemy damage doesn't feel that important to me. I'd rather have some more money here. She says you're a curious one, not like the ones who've been here before. Men who take and don't give nothing in return. The mermaid takes the necklace from your hand and points to a tidal pool. When you peer into it, you find many gold coins glittering beneath the shallow surface. You take some gold and return to the ship, feeling eyes on your back.
Captain, before we assault the Great Landing, it would be wise to divert course and ransack the nearby arsenal.
I see. So we have our starting choice of encounter, 3 normal encounters, so we can see the reward that we get. Mortar 3. A very powerful cannon that we can only use on turn 3 out of 3. More on cannons in a minute. Double pistols. 2 uses, 1 damage. I do like that. Or Brew of Speed. Take a sip from a bottle, apply 1 movement, inflict 1 damage to yourself. That'd be pretty good on our, yeah, but I want the pistols.
Aye, sir.
Let's get some pistols.
Man your stations.
So combat in this game consists of 2 phases. In the first phase, we engage cannon fire with the enemy ship. This lasts for 3 turns always. Basically, it consists of cannons doing stuff. Here we can target directly the enemy crew. We're able to see what they've got on board. Not too bad, just 4 men. Should be easy, as well as some modules. Pieces of the ship that provide bonuses to the crew on board. And lastly, the guns. Which will be targeting our crew, and that's swivel gun, too. We'll be using our cannon breaker to try to break their cannons. That's what it does. And then the shipwrecker can try to break their modules. Getting rid of their fortified cabins is good. Starting next turn, we can use the deck sweeper to do 3 damage to crew. That would let me maybe take out the swordfish, which would be a good idea. Let's try to take out the max elf.
Fire. Reload. Boarding party. Make ready.
And then these are identical deck sweepers. Yeah, they are.
Fire. Aye. Give
Sweet,
me
got it in 1.
and ruin.
Now we're on turn 2. Swivel gun's online, shooting at one of our mates. The deck sweeper's going to shoot at Little Johnny. Little Johnny can tank that hit, though. He doesn't really care. Would be good to take out one of their guns, at least. But I think I want to use the deck sweeper to take out the swordfish this round and next round. We have 2 rounds to fire. We can take out one of these armored guys. Then we're only going to fight 3 guys. That should be easy.
Aim for rails. Scurry, you lot.
Gary. And then cannon break. This. Nice. Grumpy Nia's going to get hit. I think that's probably fine, though. We don't even have to deploy her, actually, so we won't. Take out the rum.
Huzzah! I commend you, Captain.
As long as our crew's health isn't fully depleted during a combat, they'll get it all back at the start of the next fight. So, there's only 3 men on board. Should be easy. We can deploy up to 4 people on to the deck crew here. Let's see. Whaletail. Let's have that nasty thing they can do. There's also ropes we can use to move around. Okay, we'll deploy with this crew. We should each have 3 movement, right?
Wake up, Cutter. You need it.
So a pistol that does 2 damage. Flintlock's not very threatening. I don't think this Whaletail can get in range. Actually, yes, he can, right? He's got 3 move. Sounds like a problem for future us. You like that we can see the one dead guy we shot? Yeah, there he is, right? It's kind of cool, actually.
How long you suffer this madness, eh?
So most of our
They
units
should have surrendered.
push
Easier
enemies
to
when they
kill that
attack.
way.
If an enemy gets pushed into Sharkbait Nyala, they take bonus damage. So we want to shoot him first.
Your blade weaves a fearsome spell, Cutter.
And then Nyala can finish him.
I need it for the gold. And the screams.
Say again?
I can't use the rope after that. That's fine. Probably want to make sure that the Whaletail doesn't hit Nyala into the spikes. I don't think that's a threat, though. Okay, you're just going to move here, buddy, and armor up.
And no use
And then Johnny's going to move to the rope. And do a rope swing over here.
Swing by and say hello.
I guess also armor up. And these two shouldn't really be able to do anything. Ah, there was a way for him to do that. I was worried exactly that was going to happen. Damn it. Yeah, I got knocked into the spikes. So that gives her a wound, unfortunately. But we still win the fight. Yeah, I knew there had to be a way that the AI could do that. I couldn't visualize what it looked like, so I thought it was maybe impossible. But no, it was definitely possible. Oh well. But that's fine.
Better get to it then.
That's right, we didn't upgrade the chop either. It's on cooldown. Wait, we can undo, actually. We want to push this guy into the spikes that he used against us.
I don't.
I like that there's environmental things for you to take advantage of. Pretty cool. Okay, not quite optimal, but we'll take it. We now have the double pistols. 2 uses per combat. Shoot an enemy for 1 damage. And some money. And I think I want that on the captain. The Pistolier. The die is cast. The crew finds themselves in need of a break from the creaking of the ship and the sounds of the sea. Wilkes approaches you with a mischievous glint in his eyes. Captain, the crew's spirits could use a lift. How about a game of dice to lighten the mood? Or noodles. Wait. Yeah, that sounds good. Let the dice roll. We win. We can do it again. Lose 50 gold. 50% chance to gain 200 gold. Oh, the stakes escalate. Okay, I'll play again. Gain 200 gold. I suppose those skills are better suited for navigating these treacherous waters than games of chance. I mean, sure, let's roll one last time. No shame in losing. Luck's a fickle thing. We win the third roll as well. We're at 765 gold. Heck yeah. What a fortunate day. Ooh, that's a sick heavy cannon we get for defeating the elite fight, too. Let's see what I'm up against? No. One armor would be pretty good, but I really want that heavy cannon for 6 damage. Prepare for a bloody fight.
There's our quarry, mates. Laden with gold and glass.
Let's do it. Got a glass cannon. 4 pawns, 4 bombers, 2 powder barrels are on board. They have +1 max health, +1 damage bonus, +5 movement. Oh no, not this stupid thing. Okay, well I learned my lesson before that the +5 movement on the AI is super scary. The shipwrecker can take it out in 2 shots, so it should be probably fine. But the cannon breakers might be breaking my cannon. Extremely likely, in fact, this is getting targeted by 2 things. Which would then prevent me from getting rid of their blight. Oh boy. That is spooky. But there is a chance for us to save our cannon. It's only a chance, though.
Fire at will.
Seems unlikely. Probably we should cut their damage bonus then, because we can definitely do that in 1 shot. Or just cut their max health, so they all die really quick. But I still think I'd be very afraid of them. If they have +1 damage. Let's see, our deck sweeper does 3 damage, though. Currently, they won't die. Okay, no, I shouldn't give them +1 max health. Heck. Get rid of their max health. If they have blight, they'll die real fast, I guess. With the cannon.
That was brutal.
Yeah, that'll also remove 1 max health from the shipwrecker now. It's not good. Our mates are also getting obliterated. This is kind of bad.
Rain fire.
The sea goddess is with us!
At least our cannon didn't go down.
We're hit hard.
It's 1 to 3. That's fine.
Cannon crew, give him a broadside.
I'd rather preserve the deck sweeper.
Fire! Reload! I'm
Well.
not done with this lot! Never mind, lads.
Okay, all our cannons took some damage there. That's not good. But we are getting a better cannon, so maybe it doesn't matter so much. Super afraid of these nerds. Alright, don't deploy Sharkbait Nyala. You should be at grave risk here. We're going to take advantage of their low health and our pistols to kill as many of them as possible, as quickly as
Got
possible.
something cooking.
Oh, we haven't used the Spear Maiden yet. Welcome to the Queen of the Seas, the Spear Maiden, using her long and spiky spear to strike multiple opponents in a straight line. So she has thrust. 2 opponents in a line with push 1. Interesting.
Oh, we got us a
KO that fool.
frenzy.
Right away.
It's just...
You say the word.
Bite doesn't end the turn, huh? No, it does not.
I'll carve you like a hound.
Very potent.
I do hope those weapons are clean.
Well, now
Shoot that nerd.
consign me to the flames.
Shoot this nerd.
This here's the best you'll ever feel.
And then throw this guy overboard.
Die well.
Blow up troll with 4 months, thank you.
Allow me to
For the support.
compose a symphony in your honor.
I hate it when the fish fight back.
Oh, jeez.
Double K. You can end this by tea time.
Woman overboard. Yeah, and that's why the plus movement is pretty bad. The AI, I have to give respect to the actual like decision-making of the AI because they did make it rather merciless. Respect for that.
On with you, sir. Have a care that you don't ignite something, please.
What skullduggery needs doing?
Victory.
Ever.
Wounds galore. Wounds on our people, wounds on our guns, but we also got big gun. It's got 9 health as well, which is kind of badass. Just wanted it to be first. Thank you. Alright, and now we can buy more cannons, too, and we have a lot of money, so I'm pretty chuffed about this. Who cares if we broke our guns? Let's buy better guns. We can also repair the ship. And commit extortion. Fix the guns. What do you got for guns, though? Swivel gun 4, now that's something sweet. 1 to 4 damage on turns 2 and 3, costs no command points. Pretty sweet. Let's see, light cannon 3, 2 to 3 damage, 1 cost, can target anything. That's also pretty good. Second heavy cannon, not bad. Definitely buy the swivel gun, for sure. And I think I want the light cannon, too. Yeah. I might also commit some extortion, for being honest. Oh, to get another heavy cannon? Or to get a glass cannon? Oh, man. All of the guns. Well, heavy cannon. I can't actually fire both heavy cannons, though, so what's the point? We don't have enough command points. So yeah, get the glass cannon, then. Yeah, glass cannon, very strong. This will be a fine prize. So when raiding a port, like we are here, we don't actually have to fight all of the port crew members. We just need to reach the escape point. So things are not so bad. Given that we have +1 movement, I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's just try not to wound anyone important, eh? I don't even have to deploy everyone. In fact, that sounds ideal here, given that we're not trying to kill everyone.
Cheer up, swabbies! We're about to win.
You hear that, swabbies? Let's see, riposte and regen. They all have regeneration, I imagine because there's supplies.
Orders? Got my ear.
Says today I had a run where one of my characters had 7 movement and could instantly win extraction missions. This seems pretty good. Oh, that counts, huh? Hold on. Well then, why don't I do that before I move? Because I don't see you. I see. Well, ow, then.
You swabs.
Jerk. Could be a lot of retaliation damage.
There, a souvenir for you.
That bottle stand a thing I can grab? Yes. Yeah, we can throw healing flasks, actually, which will help, because I'm about to be reckless here. This guy doesn't even die,
Tell
huh?
my wife I squeak in front of the pirates.
Tell my wife I squeak, he says. He's a squeaker.
Waiting orders, sir.
Wouldn't miss it.
He's a squeaker. Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
Can an ordinary pirate do that?
Good that they removed the visual, too. No glitch there.
Sorry, I can't. I don't make the rules.
It'd be better to actually just reinforce with Captain, too. Let's do that.
Oh, prove I'm no craven.
Wait, what?
Thieves. You rapscallions presume too much.
Ouch.
Filthy wretches.
Who wants a good stabbing?
That has a large damage bonus.
My turn already.
Pass the rum.
Could be tentacle time here. Definitely feels like it might be required to get out here. We can leave right now if I can land the slam. These guys are definitely putting up a tough fight, though. Okay, let's do it. Unleash the Kraken. That does cost a resource called Abyssal Ether, which we need.
I shall die of shame.
But we scored ourselves a glass cannon, and now we're deadly on the high seas. Swap out the cannon breaker. Yeah, we're deadly. Rum supply 2. Crew heals 2 every turn. It's pretty sick.
There's a
And I want to put the new
prize.
cannons to use, so let's see how this fool does. So I talk big smack, but then look at all these cannons. No, this is fine. There's only 3 men aboard. Let's see what their modifiers. +1 max health, heal 1, +1 damage bonus. Both crews have blight. Ooh, that's kind of spooky. Blight is damage every turn. We've got the shipwrecker, light cannon. Where's our glass cannon? Up here it is. Yeah, okay. Right. So we should fire Shipwrecker Glass Cannon, probably. I imagine they can't fire all their guns next turn, so we'll just take out whatever's being shooting at us. Mostly deck sweepers, so I also don't even necessarily care.
All crews, fire at will. Reload. Swiftly now.
Like 2. The dummies too. Okay. Crew's getting a little bit obliterated here. Swivel gun does 1 to 4. Heavy cannon does 6. We could use that to take out the goddess figurehead, maybe next turn. Looks like we should probably shoot cannons here. Please don't hit her. Thanks.
Fire! Well done, crew!
You're also targeting her.
Make the sea turn
Cool.
red!
It's okay if he gets hit. It's also okay if that gets hit. So let's use the heavy cannon to break this now, I guess.
Fire! Shove our ball down their throats!
Lives. That nerd takes a wound, but we don't need the mates. They're fine. And I definitely don't care if Johnny gets shot. Let's have the heavy cannon take out one of these stingrays.
Very fine, brothers. Very fine. Reload, and let's have some more.
And then I could probably do that again, actually. Just take out 2 of the stingrays. I don't want the quarterdeck to get destroyed, though. We'll break that. This does 1 to 4 to one other thing. Let's shoot a flintlock, then. Meh. What difficulty am I playing on? This is Heroic 1. This is the highest difficulty we have unlocked at the moment, so... Or we've maxed out, currently. Okay, stingrays have 2 movement. They can do flurry of strikes. That's right. They're fencing type enemies. Oh, that's cool, Tom. If you kill all the enemy crew during the ship fighting phase, then you just win the encounter. It's kind of neat. We just want to gang up on these stingrays right away. Can I get both of these nerds? I think I can. Hope I can. I'm sure I can if Niala is involved, although she's too high a risk of perishing herself. This is a slight issue. Let's try this. So you're not burning if you leave the fire. Let's see what this looks like real quick. 3 damage, because he has nowhere to go. So Cutter can just shoot that guy. mate is fine. Cool.
Give him no quarter.
Fight him.
You will answer for this impudence.
Chop him. And I guess Grumpy Nia can... over here. Work her way over to this flintlock.
Let's turn the water.
I'll descend like a storm.
Ah, that's more like it.
They don't have a lot of movement, so they're not too threatening here. The flintlocks usually have to take aim before they can fire,
A fresh breeze coming in.
which makes their shots pretty negatable.
I heard
Does
you.
this work? Yes, it sure does. Cool. Beer Maiden.
Got a plan?
It's pretty cool.
If
You can
think
bite
it's
every
best.
turn, really? It's really good.
That insult demands a rebuttal.
I guess I don't want to get shot, huh? Not that bad. I've been shot before. It's 4 damage. He'll live. He'll live.
On the move. No, stalking prey. That's it.
You haven't won, valet. As long as I've air in my lungs and...
My spirit soars. What? Me? Worried.
Death and mayhem.
I'm all
The
for
fight is
it.
very strong. Yanni's a very good tank.
I'm injured. It's only a limb. Where's the
Sweet.
glory in this?
Now we've got rum. The rum will never be gone. Perfect. That means all of our crew have regeneration too. It's very nice. Am I ever using the shipwrecker? I guess on turn 1 I might.
That way
The
looks
arsenal.
promising, Mr. Wilkes.
You allowed to post a Spire seed? Yeah, you are. Discord's a really good place for that. So that others can try it out for themselves. So, the plan is clear. Destroying the big lighthouse and the nearby fortress. Its radiance can reach every corner of the map, wherever a company dares to sail. They depend on it for navigation. Destroying their tower will throw the entire navy in disarray. First, we must steal a special cannon from the company arsenal. A weapon strong enough to crumble the thick walls of the Great Lantern. Breaking into the arsenal won't be easy. When you hear rumors of a party at the arsenal that evening, Mr. Wilkes perks up. Oh, I could have just... Oh, I can buy it. Okay. Leviathan. Free cost, 8 to 8 damage. Targets modules on turn 3. Neat. You pirates, you love your swords and pop guns, but might I suggest a more subtle solution? My girls could dispatch these guards much better. Some laughs, some love, some poison in the rum. No unsightly stains on the gowns, eh? Sure, I'll pay to skip the fight. Sounds fine. After a couple of hours, the arsenal party dies down, literally, and you're able to steal the cannon without notice. What? Are you surprised our dear Mr. Wilkes knows the lady like Madame Esperanza? Well, I'm not. He ain't as innocent as he pretends to be, the old frolicker. Ask him how he lost that arm. I dare you. Huh? So what's our turn 1 then? Can't use the deck sweeper on turn 1? Oh, this is useless then. That's garbage. Okay, so we have Leviathan. And we get another one if I do this fight? That seems incorrect. So I'll do the event.
Full ahead!
The most dangerous routes lead through glass formations. The thick fumes make it hard enough to breathe, let alone navigate. This ain't my favorite sensation, you know? I'd rather... Shh, tell your men to shut it. Hear that? They're close. Too late. Turn around. Cutter, behind you. Nice and slow. No sudden moves. Children of the Sea, they call them. Talismans on their neck mean they've been chosen by the goddess. Let's heal a wound on a random crewman. For 50 gold. That smile is the scariest thing I've seen in all my days. Don't be afraid now. He's just reaching out to bless you. So who got the heal? Oh, cool. Yala did. We might be able to get another heal here.
The crew could do with a night's sleep on dry land for a change.
Item crewman heals a wound, or, oh yeah, we can gain 3 Abyssal Ether. No, I want the Abyssal Ether, actually. Control the beast. You need to control the beast within yourself. That's enough for 2 more uses of the Tentacle Slam, which could be a big deal.
Man your stations and raise the flag!
Oh, is that what just happened, Burns? That we randomly found another copy of Leviathan as the reward for the node immediately after getting the regular Leviathan? I thought it was a glitch I was looking at. It's like, why am I being offered second Leviathan? That's a lot of guns, though. What the heck? 2 mortars, whatever. That's also a lot of crew. Yikes. 5 pawns, 2 flintlocks, 1 powder barrel, 1 swordfish, 2 whale tails, 1 bootlicker. Own crew plus 5 armor, minus 2 max health. Excuse me. It's a really big ship, too, yeah. Crew is immune to engage. Crew have max health. Crew heal 1. Okay. We'll want to break the glass figurehead, but we should maybe snipe some of the important people first. Yes, the Leviathan can take out the glass figurehead on turn 3 for free, which is very nice. We'll just defend ourselves from the cannon before that, I guess. Dinky cannons. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this light cannon, actually. Let's take out the fortified cabins, maybe. Nice.
Come on, you bitch! Break!
This does 1 to 2. I have to stop, though.
Fire! Make them beg for their miserable lives!
Yeah, half the crew has 1 health. That's true. All these nerds have 1 health. Although 5 armor. But I can't... This only kills 1, right? I don't kill the whole stack of 5 of them if I shoot them with the heavy cannon, I imagine. I believe that's how that works. But it means I can snipe crew with a swivel gun pretty easy. Kill this guy, I guess.
Well done, Captain.
Take out one of these whale tails, too.
Let's hear those cannons roar.
Actually, I have to spend most of my command points on taking out their cannons this turn. I have to defend the glass cannon. I don't really want wounds either. We're kind of dependent on this rolling a 3 then, aren't we? I don't want to lose my glass cannon. Let's take that out first. And then this needs to go for sure. And so does this. I get them both for sure. No. No, I can't. Okay, so we may have to let Niala take a wound. It's all up to whether the swivel gun hits the 3 damage or not.
Cannon crew.
Got it. Okay.
Around.
We can save you. Ever played XCOM? Oh yeah, I've played quite a bit of XCOM in my time.
Ready, another round!
Actually, maybe I should have just let them have the 1 health, because then they died at push damage. I mean, they still died at push damage pretty quick. Fish having armor is a bit of an issue. Actually, that's a really good spot for spear push. I want to see what that looks like. Let's try this.
High winds.
This would also be a
high
good spot for spear
spirits.
push. Yeah, the pawn dies. Swordfish actually takes nothing, huh? Let's see. I don't have a way to shred armor currently. Makes the swordfish all the more problematic. Don't it? Well, then I don't like where I deployed. That's all right. I think we might just want to use a Kraken Slam here. You saw me play my first Spire run. Wow. I don't think I remember that. At least not my first streamed run. see, the swordfish does Rust 2, 2 damage, push. Seems bad. Guys won't be able to reach me. We just have to take out the couple guys that are right here.
Just say the word. In a pig's eye.
You know what?
I'd slap that right turd. If only I had hands.
Does your cruelty have no limits? Confound you!
Found you. I
Fine.
think that cuts it, though. Doesn't look like it.
I'm moving.
Okay, so I cannot kill him with the way that I deployed. That dang armor. Or at least not
Let's hunt.
the way that I tried it. What if I do this?
Your orders?
What now?
That's something. I think that won't quite be enough. And thrust hit 2 targets. Yes. And it can push them both, I believe.
Where's our defense?
Did I already shoot at him? Not.
Blast! They've broken through! Does your cruelty have no limits?
I'm really regretting not taking the chop variant, the removed armor. That would have been very helpful many times over already.
Forgotters.
Yeah, I can't kill him. Actually, wait, yes I
Shall we not,
can.
sir?
With the ropes. Show him the rope. Actually, no, I can't. Larg. Okay. And then we kill everybody else. Oh, I could just push the other guy into him, right? Yeah, you're right. Hold on, no, let's do that.
Confound you!
Let's also do this
I
then.
must remember to bring along 2, perhaps 3 more guns.
Ah, now he's getting it. Now he understands.
Blood is sweeter than gold.
Ain't no way. Are ye daft?
Are you daft?
Yes, sir. I ain't drunk enough for that, sir.
Fight this guy
Come
first.
here. I saved you a slice. I'll carve you like a hound.
There we go. Figured it out.
I'll run you through. Too easy. Taking damage, Captain.
Will never yield. Look into their eyes. They know they're outmatched.
Do they?
Even grand.
Do they, though? Let's stab that guy. I think I'd rather go this direction. I really don't like standing there at all. Oh yeah, no, this will work.
Only the choicest meats for my captain.
Meat. Hey, what about the guns, though? You know, I hadn't considered the guns.
Plunder!
That much. Being honest. What if you kill the guy who's trying to shoot you? He just went too far away. What if you got to a rope and then you killed him? He doesn't die, though. That's right, because your attack only does 1 damage in 1 push.
Ain't in my job description, is it?
On with you, sir.
Then perhaps the mate can save himself. No, that would be a problem, too. Yeah, starting our... Actually, wait, does that...
Need me, Captain.
Is it because he had a way to... Yeah, he does die, right, if I do that? Yes, yes, he'll die if I do that. That's right.
Ugh, a meager hold this one.
Captain?
That's right. Whoops. Or whoops-ish, perhaps.
Everything about you turns my stomach.
Okay, good. Brace yourself, buddy. Let's see how this goes.
Final push, lads. Keep it up.
Against the bracing.
We'll soon have you sorted.
Good as gold, I am.
Yeah, can take cover.
Here comes trouble.
Must have been distracted by the stench.
Right, Johnny, your job is to get in the way here.
Let's have a gander at your insides.
Something amiss.
Should have left that rope intact. My mistake.
Right away.
Got something to say.
At least she'll be fine, though.
Wild and free. That's me.
Justice shall be done.
That don't look like much.
Yeah, she's alright. That regen on everybody, definitely working out here.
Who's for the chopper?
You're shooting at Captain Cutter, which is more or less fine.
Finally.
Like, he can tank a hit if he needs to.
Let's go find some trouble, eh, Cutter?
We were a force to be reckoned with. Once.
That's also just 1 damage, 1 push, huh? Okay, you prepare then.
My spirit soars.
So, you ain't won yet.
Excellent. Okay.
I'll have your guts.
Pretty simple matter from here.
Need me, Captain.
And yeah, the rum definitely working overtime here. This would have been a tough fight without it. For sure.
Wish me luck.
But all in all, we did quite well. In fact, no wounds at all from that? That's really good. Forget what we were fighting for? Yeah, we get, we now get bonus damage on the mates after they take damage. Not a particularly helpful thing.
Highly unusual.
But also money.
We'll do as you like, Captain.
The waters are dark with blood around the writhing silhouette. The monster is still alive, but you suspect it won't take long for her to fade. This was not an accident. Wounds are too deliberate and deep. A sea serpent. She's hurting. The hunters did this, the scum. Looks like the hunters had her good ensnared. By some miracle, she managed to free herself from her hooks. Look. It struck too deep for her to heal in the agony. She'd rather die than go on suffering. Quick death would be a mercy. Heal wounds on the captain if I had any. Gain an epic cannon, but a crewman gains wounds. Or call for the other monsters, they'll make it quick. Capping out her abyssal ether. Let's do that. They understand, and so does she. You've done her a kindness, Cutter. By the way, if you'd like to get this game on Steam yourself, ! Rogue here. You can get Rogue Waters on Steam. It's 20% off during the launch week here. I think it's also high time and high tides that we gave away another one of our copies of this game, Rogue Waters, to a random viewer here in chat. So, now is your chance, dear Twitch chat. Type ! Enter if you'd like a chance to win this game right here, Rogue Waters. Oh, completely free. I have these keys to give away as a thank you for showing off the game and just to generate some excitement. No requirements other than that you're here and are able to type a message into chat. Let's see if there's anything for sale that we want. Good luck to everyone.
Put in for a bit of point and tumble.
Commit extortion again. Dirty Greaves cannot be engaged. Immune to bomb explosions. +2 movement. Oh, that's good. Rusty Knives. Stab an enemy twice. Or we have exactly enough money for a glass chest. Oh, sure. I'll buy some meta progression. That sounds great. What's more rigged, this giveaway or the pirate ship? Woof. Woof. All right. Giveaway will be ending soon here. I think I'll do the cannon phase of the fortress, and then I'll give away the copy of the key.
Steel yourselves and fight like
So last chance, type ! Enter if you'd like a chance to win your own copy of Rogue Waters. Abandon the lighthouse assault. Raid the fortress instead. The new cannon roars with a ferocity you've not heard before, but the walls of the lighthouse were recently reinforced, and even with the heavy tentacles of the Kraken constricting the tower, it stands defiant. Unleash the power of the Kraken. The Kraken's assault on the lighthouse is a sight to behold, walls able to withstand time and storm, now crumbling under the strain of the tentacles. And with that, you're ready to focus your efforts on the fortress. See, the Kraken is a true power of the seas, not that bloated, oversized blunderbuss. Honestly, Cutter, if I didn't know you better, I think you was compensating for something. Raise the flag to plunder and ruin. Alright, here's the fortress. Fortress is boss battle, but bigger. I see there's not that many enemies, though. What if I just killed them all? Got a shipwrecker light cannon. Light cannon. Glash cannon. Some other stuff. This turn I would like to take out the light cannon that's targeting Nyala, so I guess we'll use the glass cannon for that.
Hooray!
Everything else I don't mind if it gets hit. I don't care about the fortified quarterdeck. Let's use the shipwrecker to break something. What do we got here? Minus max health, plus max health, immune to engage, plus movement, plus armor. I don't really think I care about their armor.
Fire! Let's bloody the water!
Okay, Cutter's getting obliterated.
Huzzah! I commend you, Captain.
Losing the movement would be bad, but it is fine. He's taking a bunch. I think I forgot about the giveaway. No, we're doing it at the end of the ship combat portion here. We'll give away that copy in just a moment. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. She has 3 health. Spooky. We'll just hire new people. It's fine. Probably. One to 3, 1 to 2. Down she goes.
Blast! This is proving costly.
Okay, good. Now I can just ignore them here. Time to deal some real damage.
Cannons, sound off.
One's gonna have plus armor, but it won't matter much. Oh yeah, and we can break a module too. But they won't hit plus armor.
Targets destroyed, Captain.
Good.
Sweet nerve, folks.
The sea goddess is with us!
Excellent. All right, let's close that giveaway. Because it's time to board. Durdog 360, congratulations. You are our lucky winner today. Speak up in chat so that I may bless you with your key. See if I can find you. There you are. First time chatter, too. Congratulations. You get yourself a key. All right. And now we've got a fight. Although it's not much of a fight, right? I'm pretty sure the enemies just die immediately. Not much of a fight.
Not sure I like that smile, Cutter. Wake up, Cutter. You need it.
There's no use hanging about. Come here. I saved you a slice.
Buck up, matey. This here's the best you'll ever feel. Give the drowned goddess a kiss for me when you see her.
And they're gone. Richie! We conquer the Great Lantern. Not much of a final fight, huh? Well, I guess when your cannons are really good, that's just how it is. All that abyssal ether we never even needed. So much for heroic difficulty. Get lots of blueprints, that's good. Lots of glass too, excellent.
We've been at it for a good few days now. What have we accomplished against Blackbone?
People say the loss of the Kraken's got Blackbone fuming like bad glass. Having a sea monster swipe from right under his nose is a clear stain on his stature. Or should I say, statue?
Ha ha.
However, his flow of wealth has scarcely seen a hiccup. The company's ships have simply moved to other trade routes.
It will take more than our small crew to put a dent in Blackbone's empire. He can build a fortress faster than we can pull one down.
I concede the point, Mr. Wiltz. We need to up the ante. We've no choice but to free all of Blackbone's sea monsters.
Yeah.
Ah, you're finally listening to me.
More
It's
sea
only
monsters.
all I've been talking about since the beginning, remember?
More bloody sea monsters? Damn! Well, if you're quite sure, Captain, how do we go about that then? Seems like you've got a plan brewing.
I may have a few notions on where to start. Let me ponder.
I gave you what you wanted, and now you hold your tongue? Spit it out, damn you!
Spit it out? It's only a plug of tobacco, sir. I'd offer you some, but...
I said spit it out, Mr. Wiltz. All that chewing. Can't hear myself think.
Alright, time for upgrades. We can start with a glass cannon if we want to. That would cost 1,500. Grapplers. Musketeers, cleavers. Oh, I see. That's a type of class. Spear Maidens do more damage but have less movement. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Captain's Emblem. Captain Cutter gets +1 damage bonus, but -1 armor. With his pistol fire, I really like that. Although negative armor is really bad. Interesting. Yeah, you can have negative armor. That part's not great. Perfect. Undertow Reno. Grappler Sturdy Strongman. Grab an enemy and throw them in a chosen direction, even behind you. Oh, this seems like a really tanky character. Max health, heal 2. Flex, get stronger. More healing, more stronger, 4 max health, 2 max health. This guy seems like a great wrestler. You're hired.
I've heard of Captain Cutter. Right enough.
You're hired. More starting module capacity seems good. We can start with more money, too. I almost had enough with another command point. Guess let's get this and this. Why is all the rum here? And we're gonna leave Grumpy Nia in
Let's
and sure
bust some
Bake
heads
Niala
and
behind.
bring home the booty.
We'll take Reno and Johnny
I wouldn't say no.
on our adventure. Let's start a new raid. Dark Waters. Boss fight. All enemy ships have a mortar. That seems fine. Don't forget level ups. I did. I didn't realize I had level ups. A lot of odd things have happened around you in recent days, and this is one of them. An enormous shell with 2 eye stalks, thick as mizzen masts, sticking out of the water and gazing fixedly at you. You're looking at Philosmon, or a sea crab, as it is commonly called. It is a giant enemy. Let me handle it. In the gentle sway of the ship at sea, solve my riddles, and a treasure there'll be. Oh no, it's rhyming. How do you want to play this? Sail away. No, this is nice. I'm a drink strong and dark as night, with a taste that burns, always a barrel in sight. I'm your best friend, you're slow demise. What am I? You'll know if you're wise. Gain soaked garb or gain a cannon. Your rum, delicious and smooth, in barrels you age, my spirits you soothe. The crab dips his head in the water and spits your reward on the deck. Yummy. Bobby's emblem. Or a deck sweeper. Deck sweepers are good. Look at deck sweeper.
Prepare to engage.
A reasonable foe. Good. Got a light cannon doing 1 to 3, and a cannon breaker doing 1 to 4. Would prefer that cannon breaker not break our cannon. Let's use our cannon breaker to break their cannon breaker. We can take out the rum.
Give him another.
Good. Don't mind having the damage taken on the light cannon. Take out the fortified cannons, perhaps. Don't need to use the shipwrecker anymore, I guess. I can fire the light cannon and the cannon breaker and the deck sweeper. Right.
They won't get far without that.
Sweet.
Ready? Fire!
Does 3, so we'll shoot that at him again next turn. Target the whale tail.
Captain, we've got him! Ready for another round!
Cool. Didn't leave them much to fight me with.
Oi, what's got you fired up?
I don't understand.
Oops.
I'm up for anything.
Grappler can toss enemies through the ship deck like puppets. They say. If I can wrestle you. It's thrown in any direction. Oh, I can throw him into the spike thing. Sweet.
Oh, I'm injured.
Bet you are, buddy.
Sir? Why not?
Their bloodlust knows no bounds.
There's a handgun stand there. I can't see him, though.
You can't be bothered.
Your orders?
There we go.
I'd have killed you cleaner, but it ain't my turn to swap.
GG, nerds. Another deck sweeper for us. I like the idea of wiping out the crew real quick. Get a tar-proof hull? That doesn't seem that valuable.
Aye, sir.
Could be an
Rig
easy
all
fight,
sail,
though.
Ready with grapples.
Grapple them! Out a barrel. I've got a volley gun. Volley gun may or may not actually hurt me. I don't think I care that much.
Fire, damn it! Fire, you little rat! Did I see the slack off?
Okay, okay, deal with it.
Cannons, rain fire.
Fire! Shove our ball down their throats!
So, Tom, you said the fight ends instantly if we get all three of them? If the light cannon rolls a 3, I can kill the whole crew. Let's do it.
Cannon crew, give 'em a broadside.
Alright, break their cannon. Heck. Well, now my cannon's getting broken. Didn't work out.
I commend you, Captain.
My cannon! Had to go for it, though. I had to.
Are you listening? Here's the plan. Kill them all!
It's a good plan.
How about a poke in the house?
Steal all that you can.
He lives. That's fine.
Gotcha!
Here I come.
Oh, my father will hear of this.
Give him a chop. Two. Alright, we get our stupid hull thing. Probably won't use that for much, but it's here now. I don't even know what tar is. Captain Pierce's ship.
Captain, the ship ahead is raising a white flag. Seems that they don't want to fight.
You and your crew stand ready as you approach the ship, but gun ports remain closed and you meet no resistance when you throw the grapples and climb aboard. Surveying the ship's crew, Wilkes gives a start and pulls you aside. I know their captain. His name's Pierce. Rumor has it he's a mermaid lover. I doubt that's true, but he will surely know where Blackbones got her holed up. As you near the helm, a striking figure marks your approach with disdain. From his bearing and attire, he can only be Captain Pierce. You filthy pirates, I've surrendered because I will not needlessly endanger my crew, but I will not give up the ship without a fight. I challenge your captain to a duel. Fight like a filthy pirate. I will give you an honorable duel, Sir Pierce. I can't die anyway. Captain Pierce's blade dances and darts like a falcon in flight, flashing, diving, every movement exemplary in form. He is the finest swordsman you've ever seen, and it makes you smile. You give not the slightest shit for proper forms. If he is a falcon, you are a tattered sail tossing in the wind. Yours is the hard-earned swordcraft of blood-drenched decks on stormy seas. You fight like you've nothing to lose, take risks when a sane man would falter, and so with your blade at his throat, he drops his cutlass in abject shock and yields. Let him go, but take the ship. One more boarding crew, very powerful. Loot the crew and make him walk the plank, but leave the ship to Pierce. News of the mermaid is all that matters. Cut the others loose and let them have their ship. I mean, I do want the slick rigging, though. I'll take the boat, thanks. An honorable man. When asked about the mermaid, Captain Pierce turns red and moves closer. Captain, might we meet in private? No, nothing like that. There's a tavern, the King's Bib, in Bridgeport. Do you know it? I wish to share valuable information, but not here. Well, I'm taking your ship with me, so too bad. Crew of Stone Skin. Cannon Breaker 3 is kind of nice. And I can get some Abyssal Ether at the shrine. Take a Cannon Breaker. Don't quite have enough money for the arsenal to be that good.
The company has fast ships, not so swift as ours. Shake out the...
Okay, again, pretty sparse crew. We should be able to pick off at least one of the chunkier guys. Can't allow that shipwrecker to go. Wrecking my ship, though.
Let's hear those cannons roar.
Might have some damage to the light cannon here. Was not so. Okay, that'll tank the hit. Then we can fire the deck sweepers. Take out this stupid swordfish.
Fire! Show him our balls, Mr. Wilkes.
These can both also tank the hits, so take out the whale tail too.
Fire at will.
In fact, hit him with a light cannon. Take out one of the flintlocks also. It's just one guy on the ship now.
I reckon we've faced worse odds before.
And we surely will again. Set the course.
Tar puddles will impede a unit's offensive and defensive measures. -1 armor, -1 damage bonus. Except we are actually immune to that. Because we have a tar-proof deck. Tar. I mean, I don't need to overthink this, do I? There's just one guy with a gun. Just kill him.
Huzzah!
I can't take much more.
Although we can't actually get all the way over there, can we?
He's hardtacked by any measure.
Better in the swill that cook feeds us. Don't go repeating that, or I'll call you a liar.
What a stench. You better keep your distance.
Let's away. Who wants a hug?
He does. Can I throw you into me? Or behind me? How does this work? Oh, I swap places when I do that. Cool. You can do a Tarzan and chain multiple ropes together. Somehow that didn't occur to me. Tarzan.
Bring us in, Quartermaster. The crew needs respite.
The Kraken needs feeding. 2 max health to the entire crew? That's great.
Aye, Captain. Company ship sighted. Helm, set a course.
It's a great module. Holy heck, they have so many glass cannons. What is happening? Help? Spooky. Four whale tails on board as well? What the heck? Oh, yikes. Plus damage bonus on them, too. Terrifying. Well, I've got 2 cannon breakers and a light cannon, so I can get rid of all of the glass cannons. I don't have to break this one, though. Shoot these 2.
Give up hell!
Good. Okay, we lose a shipwrecker. That's not a big deal, though. Shoot that, shoot that. And then we can deck sweep if we want to. We can deck sweep. To stop the mortar.
Sweet nerve, forecastle.
But other than that, we can do whatever we want here. And I think I'm going to shoot the swordfish with double deck sweeper now. Getting rid of the practice dummies would have been nice, but too late for that.
Cannon crew, give 'em a round.
All right. Strange wailing in our head.
What was that?
It's the monsters. Your connection to the goddess grows stronger the closer we are to our goal. Don't be afraid. You'll get used to it, like I did.
I see. Okay, well, that's maybe too many whale tails over there. They have a lot of movement, too. Spooky. Alright, yeah, we are just going to crush them then. Yeah, that'll be the easiest thing to do. Okay. Let's not overcomplicate this. Let's just use the resource that we have. Win the fight.
Looking sharp.
We were a force to be reckoned with. Once.
So about those enemy crewmen.
Good plan.
Give them a taste of pirate steel.
Irate
Who has me
steel.
back?
What just happened? We called upon the Kraken to squish our foes using the Abyssal Ether resource. And it squished them most happily. They went smoosh. The King's Bib.
Hard aport.
We've made it. You meet with Captain Pierce at the tavern in a private alcove. First, I must deny these slanderous rumors about my purported affair with this mermaid. However, she once saved my life, and I am far from indifferent to her fate. You know what they do with such creatures. She is being held captive by that fiend Blackbone in a nearby company fortress. After a brief discussion, the two of you agree to a plan. Captain Pierce will slip into the prison unseen and free the mermaid, while you and your crew attack the fortress to cover their escape. You owe us your trust and more. You will free the mermaid and give us something extra. Throw the trinket to an enemy and push them in a chosen direction. Apply stunned. Or cap out our abyssal ether, but we already have plenty, so I'll take the mermaid necklace. You're right. Forgive my brief doubts. I will fulfill my task, he says. Don't worry, Cutter. He'll be on time. I just probed his noggin. He's so honorable it turns my stomach. Let's roll a drunk, steal some orphan's shoes, spew on a granny. Something. Quick. You were surprised Shiv can do such things. You thought her powers only extended to your own mind. These are all kind of the same. Rusty pauldrons. 3 armor. -1 armor after each attack against this unit. Mates get 1 more damage in melee. Gain a bomb. Give me the pauldrons.
Ho! Let's blow their hats off, Mr. Wilkes.
Blow them up. Sweep the deck. They are shooting me with double shipwrecker. How rude. Three swordfish. Those can both one-shot this? Yikes.
Fire, damn it!
Dang.
Fire! Come on, you bitch! Break!
Oh, good, it held. Was almost kind of bad. One to 2 is not bad, though.
Unleash hell!
So we have leave to sweep the deck. Take out a swordfish here.
Fire! Reload! I'm not done with this lot!
This has to be taken out. It's the Cannon Breaker 3.
Aim for rails.
Good shot. Okay, so we can, again, take out a swordfish here. Or I could break one of their modules. I think I'd rather just take out another swordfish.
All crews, fire at will. Reload. Swiftly now.
Yeah, swordfish is an enemy type. It's a armored fencer. They're pretty tough. He's got 3 movement today. Is a handgun stand. Flintlocks aren't very threatening. 3 flintlocks. So just kill the pawn. Maybe we can deal with the swordfish right away. Seems hard to imagine. Well, actually... Is it really so?
Let's raise hell!
It's only a limb.
Oh yeah, and I can just stun this thing. That puts him on the tar, so he has no armor either.
Plunder! I only shoot people I truly admire. Consider it an honor.
Man overboard! Oh,
waiting
no, he
orders,
just
sir.
bonked. Looked like a tough way to go, actually.
I may be a ghost, but I still get chills watching your blade at work.
Man the cannons!
Vicious as a manatee.
So many choice targets.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could deploy 5. Oops. But also convenient.
I'll follow instructions as long as you give them real slow, like.
I held position as long as I could.
That's a lot of blood, matey.
Defeated. Sweet. Get the pauldrons, which we will stack armor on. One more fragile. Not on Reno.
Make landfall, Wills. The crew has earned a rest.
Let's take 3 more Abyssal Essence. At that out again. +2 movement. Oh yeah, that's what I want.
Mr. Wilkes, let's clear them off the map.
How's it going, Burka? It does have that feel. Even the loading screens kind of feel like that. They have even more glass cannons than the last guy. What? 5 glass cannons? That's too many. Ah! 5 glass cannons. Our ass is glassed. Yes. These poor mates.
Fire it. Aye. Give me splinters and ruin.
Make the sea turn red.
Well done, Captain.
That has to be disabled. That does not. Alright, sweep the decks.
Fire. Reload.
See, they've got armored people. Let's just dispatch them.
Make ready.
It's a mercy when you think about it. I don't care if the rum supply gets shot, TBH.
Fire! Make them beg for their miserable lives. Damn. How bad
But
is it,
why is
Mr.
all the rum
Wilkes?
gone? Feels like the combats are quite trivial. Is this because of the ascending difficulty modes? Yes, and it's also because you're watching me, TBH.
What was
I'm making
that?
it look easier than it is.
It's the
I wouldn't call the difficulty trivial.
Your connection to the goddess grows stronger the closer we are to our goal. Don't be afraid. You'll get used to it, like I did.
I was watching Celerity play this earlier. He was having plenty of trouble. I think we've also just got a really good setup at the moment.
Oi,
And that, I don't mean that
got
as shade.
salt in me stew.
Just mean that the game is legit.
I'm salty, sir.
I want blood, and I will have it.
2 armor. I'm having bonus armor I was not quite prepared for. And yet, we can work with this.
Give them no quarter.
How? Is that the best you bilge rats can do?
Yeah, you have to use the thingy first.
Got my
Do that now, then. Actually, I can just throw him into the thing now, probably.
Where do you want me?
Still ugly, but an improvement.
I'll be there.
Everything about you turns my stomach.
Victory is within our sights. As good as dead.
Do I ever wish that the games I play were too hard for me? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I really do wish certain games were harder. Sometimes I don't. Not every game benefits from being harder. Sometimes they just get more annoying, more frustrating. If the game doesn't benefit from being harder, then I don't want it to be harder. It's just no fun for anyone.
Just say the word.
These nerds are pretty far away.
Orders?
Are you listening? Here's the plan. Kill them all!
Okay, Undertone Reno needs to hide. Doesn't count as hiding, right? No. This does. Yellow, thanks for the Prime sub.
Makes me wanna
Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club.
first chance I get.
Bloody yes! How about a poke in the hands?
When we do overkill on an enemy, it fills up the fear meter. If you fill up the fear meter entirely, then you just win the encounter.
Swabbies, we're about
We have
to
yet to
win.
actually do this, though. Just putting that out there.
The finest soirees, Cutter.
You could at least
I know,
die
you gotta shoot
well.
first.
What's the job?
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Ah, I can't take much more. Oh, I'm injured. Got my ear. Out there, the blood
GG.
knows no bounds.
Trey338, thanks for 9 months of support. Which game would I say was too hard for me? Spelunky 2. Game's hard, man. Who cares about being immune to tar?
Take us in, Mr. Wilkes.
That your odd ship in the harbor? Have a look around the shop, but don't touch. We got Ring of Molting. Heal 3 at the start of turn. +1 armor. Yes. +2 movement. Also yes. +1 max health. Sure. Put the super movement on this guy. You be tanky. You be tanky too. Cool. Let's wipe the floor with the company fortress.
Ready the men. We're up against shite odds.
You approach the fortress with the flag lowered. With any luck, Captain Pierce is already inside. Mr. Wilkes gives the order to fire a flare to let him know that you're in position. Now you must wait for his part of the job. Listen, Cutter, can you hear her? I know you can. She's calling to you, senses you're near. She'll follow you. She wants to. She's suffering. We have to free her. After some time, Shiv receives an urgent telepathic sending from the mermaid. She is free. Guess I could have taken the item earlier. Stick to the plan. Send some crew to help Captain Pierce. Or leave Pierce to his fate. No, we should help Pierce. Captain Cutter gains 2 wounds. Oof. We dispatch a few men and wait. After several anxious hours, they return grinning, sharing tales of how they hardly lifted a blade. That brave Captain Pierce was like some fucking hero of old, that he fought off 100 men, a towering mer troll with cannons for arms, oh, and his pet land shark to boot. Though they argue on the details, there's one thing they all agree on. Captain Pierce is safe, and the mermaid is free. Attack! Blackbone is coming. Fight Blackbone Fortress. Oh boy. Time to fight Blackbone again. He's got glass cannons like everybody else. Shipwrecker is going to break the rum. Bummer. Should take out some of these cannons. There's Blackbone. Wait, can I just shoot him? What exactly is stopping me from just shooting him? And health? You think that's going to stop me?
Targets destroyed, Captain.
You think that's enough?
Now we have them.
But why is all the rum gone? Just +2 max on Captain. It's gonna hurt, but that's fine. But yes, do the 1 to 3 to Blackbone again.
Damage report, Captain. It's not good.
To 6. That'll probably break my deck. What governs command point totals? I'm not sure for the enemies, but for the player, it's based on your meta progression unlocks, basically. Ah, heck. Okay. So we're losing the speed.
Make it hurt.
The sea goddess is with us.
Blackbone is down.
How bad is it, Mr. Wills?
We still have to beat his crew, though.
You've always been
They're gonna be
ambitious,
pretty buffed
boy,
up.
but you're finally in over your head.
Big words for a man who's lying unconscious on the ground, Blackbone.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out what you were planning?
Focus, Kurt. This is your chance to kill this octopus sucker and end this once and for all.
We could still work together, you know, like old times. Even better, you could be my first lieutenant. You've seen what I've built. Could be yours, too.
Until you try to kill me again. You never were one for sharing.
Been playing at being captain for too long, have you? It's a hard job. When you see mutiny, you must act fast. But that's all in the past. Things we could do together now, boy. Think on it. We could build something great here. Something lasting. A legacy.
You. Of course. It's not me you want. It's this damn jewel again.
Figured out what it does, eh? The most terrifying creatures of the sea. Ours to command. Come, now. Time to come home. You and me together. Nothing, I mean nothing, can stop us.
No. Nothing can stop me.
No. There are grave consequences for betraying a captain.
You're not my captain anymore.
You're not my real captain. You're dead. Taking a nap against a spike pillar is what you're doing. Okay, so enemies have 1 armor, 1 okay, here we go. Enemy effects. 1 max health, 1 armor, immune to engage, 1 damage. They're still slow, though, so this is easy. Cool. Nice and easy. We get -1 crew because of the enemy effects. Also start partially damaged, which is a little annoying.
On with you, sir.
I have the Mermaid Scream. Push all enemies away from a chosen space. Oh, everyone. Oh, wow. Push all of the enemies. It's kind of cool, actually, but the Kraken will be... Oh, yeah, and we only have 1 use per battle as well. So we get 1 Kraken Slam, 1 Mermaid Kiss. I guess it makes the most sense to use the Kraken Slam on these whale tails. They are tanky. Maybe wait turn.
Huh? Say again?
On the move! No, stalking prey. That's it.
Shit. But yeah, you chump this guy.
Yes, sir.
How? Is that the best you bilge rats can do?
Mate's in the wrong spot, though. Dang.
Ready to fight?
Can't do that, then.
What now? Belay that order.
Do I say?
I'll have your guts for garters.
Tasty, tasty garters.
Ah, it's just a flesh wound.
And I guess Cutter will just armor up for a second.
Victory is within our sights.
Ah, if you were aiming for me hand, only for you.
These fools were never a match for the company.
What a stench! You better keep your distance.
So that's a pretty good tentacle slam. So is that, actually. Probably let's do that.
Too late to surrender now.
Take out some of those fools. And then I could also do the Scream. That should take out both the flintlocks that are trying to do stuff here. Play any Fire Emblem back in the day? Nah, I haven't had the required Nintendo consoles. So I do not have Fire Emblem experience. Pretty low interest in the series in general, from what I've seen.
Come here. I saved you a slice.
I think we should wait on that, maybe. Though, no, we should use this now.
You'll hang for that.
Awaiting orders, sir. I'm already there.
How? Is that the best you bilge rats can do? This mask. Can't catch my breath.
Throw this guy back out of range here, or we can just back off and heal for a bit. I kind of like that idea.
So
Can't reach me.
think I'll save some for later.
As good as dead.
Shame the rum is gone. Oh,
Everyone, brace for an attack.
So many choice.
is that the captain? That was the captain. Heck. Forgot swordfish have an extra range on their attack. That was not ideal. Actually, we've got a swordfish and a whale tail now that are a real problem. Bummer. Can't undo that either. It's definitely going to cause us some problems. Fortunately, we have enough mates here. Yeah, Cutter and Blackbone now watching their crews duke it out with each other is kind of cool, actually.
Oh, blast! They've broken through. Oh, does your cruelty have no limits?
I can't kill either of them. That's really quite bad.
We will crush you. Got my ear.
Plus damage bonuses. Little Johnny's gonna have a hard time dying, though. I'm sure it's all perfectly fine. Is there maybe a way to get a kill some other way? Killing either of them would be a really good thing here.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, confound you!
And then he has nowhere to go, right? I can rope swing over to him? Yeah.
I'll follow instructions.
Okay, yes, we can get one of the swordfish down.
Like.
There's an alchemical stand over there, too.
Better get to it then.
Should have stole that line, eh?
Oh no, he's got 2 armor! Oh, shoot.
Is within our sights.
Oh, crap.
They say you're hard to kill, Captain. I look forward to dispelling that rumor.
They killed their own guy. Alright, that worked out.
Come at me. You better mean it.
No, that worked out. They killed their own guy.
What? Me? Worried?
Wouldn't miss it. Give 'em a taste of pirate steel.
Everything about you turns my stomach.
You'll hang for that.
This guy's gonna go down. That's fine.
You're drunk or I am.
You're telling me I can block the shot? No, didn't think so. Although I can Mermaid's Necklace this guy, right?
Ain't no way. Are you daft? How's that for a taste of the unknown?
It's not.
Huh,
That guy,
that's
actually.
an unfamiliar flavor.
Yeah, it's range 3. I see that. But well, looks like a W at least. And the mate's getting wounded doesn't matter here. That wound does matter.
Felt that.
Oh. He's going to be out for a while with a wound like that. It's tough. That means we're down to only 3 crew, actually. That's also tough. But one of those crew is more or less invincible, so we're winning. You're not.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Fear not. We shall be winning.
If you think it's best. In a pig's eye. Got my ear.
There's no escape.
Oi! I got extra salt in me stew. Right you are.
Is this gonna interrupt your thing?
Only the choicest meats for my captain.
Oh, this will.
No thanks. Aye, sir.
Kill him? Heck.
What a stench! You better keep your distance.
Oh, curses.
You say
Alright,
the
well, Johnny
word.
has it. It's fine.
Hard to argue with that logic.
Johnny will never ever die.
Why not?
So many choice targets.
Why do they always attack me?
Don't ask me, matey. I haven't got a clue.
Oh, this guy's immune to engaged. I see. Giving us a conniption here.
I'll follow instructions as long as you give them real slow, like.
Ain't no way. Are ye daft?
Are you daft?
We'll never yield.
Cheer up, swabbies. We're about to win.
Got a plan?
Bonk.
You used to be lousy at sword fighting. Look at you now. Bloody marvelous.
You just watched that all from the ground, Blackbone.
This is it, Captain. You'll bleed out in a few minutes. We're done here. Give the devil my regards.
Aye, but not just yet. See this little flask?
Healing potion.
Oh no. Was that?
Oh, it's a dying potion.
He's defiled the goddess! I know what that was! It could make him immortal!
Good?
You snot-faced
Uh-oh.
little garpup! You thought you could beat me? Me? Come here!
Let him go, Blackbone.
He transforms. Guess we'll be back. Excellent. Loads of blueprints, loads of glass.
Damn it! What happened?
You stood frozen and slack-jawed, staring as his wounds closed. He grew even uglier than before, grabbed you up and snapped your neck for you. Then we all came back here, as we're growing accustomed.
How come every time we beat him, he kills us?
I had that bastard. He should be dead. Huh. Turns out immortality's more common than a wench with the clap. But it's different with him, ain't it? Something twisting and corrupting him within his guts.
It's all because of that cursed flask.
Right, what's in that flask? How has he managed to cheat death? I mean, that is cheating, isn't it?
That is cheating.
You know more than you let on, damn you. You could find out if you wanted, you and your dirty dark magic.
I'm not all-knowing, Cutter. Hales, you're not you're unreal.
My dirty dark magic? You've too much grog, Captain. Or not enough?
Not enough.
It's her. The ghost or demon. I've been hearing her voice ever since I got that thing in my eye.
Damn, lad. Does this demon have a name?
Aye. She calls herself Shiv. Let's discuss that later. We need to find a way to make Blackbone mortal so he will stay dead.
Aye, Captain. I think I know someone who might have the answer.
Really now. Two push. Might as well, right? We get 3 push. That's pretty powerful. Alright, let's get some level ups. +1 damage bonus on Captain Cutter. Meaning his pistol does 3 damage. Yeah, I wanted the minus armor. We really learned our lesson there. Armor has been a problem consistently, so let's get the chop that applies minus armor. Two max health, or flex power. Does flex even do anything? Oh, yes. Yes, it does. Cool. Damage push 3. Let's upgrade the wrestling. Alright, now he's nice and tough. Plus movement is good. 2 damage. Throw a blighted javelin. Apply 1 blight. Requires line of sight. And 1 damage. It's not bad. I want the better spear. Okay, that should be everyone. It's everyone. While I look at a few more things here in the workshop, Twitch chat, I think it's a great time to give away another key to this game. So if you'd like a chance to win a copy of Rogue Waters, then now's the time to type ! Enter into chat, and you'll be automatically entered by our definitely not sentient bot, who will surely take your moral purity into consideration when deciding who's going to win. 8,000 for the 5th command point, damn. Interesting. Kneecaps Pete, they call him. Grappler Arsonist Bouncer. Throw a flask with burning oil. Disarm an enemy unit. Like that. Kneecaps Pete. The current cannons. Okay. Cool. Alright, just a few more seconds on that giveaway. Again, type ! Enter if you'd like a chance to win a copy of Rogue Waters. It's been a pretty fun game. I'm definitely enjoying my time with this. By the way, another big thank you to WeHype for sponsoring this segment of today's stream. Why is the area under your arm called an armpit, but the area under your knee is not called a knee pit? You know, that's a really important question. All right, let's pick a winner here. Bailerbot, choose. Who wins? It's Hurricane 2101. You are the winner. Congratulations. I see you just chatted too, so guess what? You got it. You got it. All right, let's choose our... We'll do one more raid today. Dawn Blight. Medium duration, low stakes. That's fine. Apparently our crew is not... Ah, I see.
Promise me blood.
Let's get Nia and Nyala in there. Reno will sit out. Oh, the Reno leveled up the wrestling? No, I want to try out the leveled up wrestling.
Let's find us a little rough and tumble.
Raid. All enemy ships have +1 movement. That's not that big a deal. And we automatically got put on Heroic 2. A brutal tactical challenge for experienced players, they say. We'll see about that. Something shiny catches your attention while walking on the beach. Mermaids. Give us our starting bonus. Amulet of Strength Drain, or 150 gold. I'll take the money. I see there's an arsenal coming up soon. We could buy some good cannons.
Dawn Bite. Seems like
Speaking of good cannons, a Swivel Gun 4 is a very good cannon.
Under Blackbone, of course.
I guess we'll fight for that. That's a very good cannon.
Wilkes. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Swivel guns don't cost command points, which makes them pretty dang good. They have 2 mortars. Spooky. Overall, not a threatening ship at all. Well, not really. Fortified cabins for 2 max health is annoying, but I can break that apart.
Unleash hell.
There's a merry sight.
These don't fire until next turn. They'll both fire, though, and I can only take out one of them, right?
Fire. Let's bloody the water.
Plus movement's a little annoying.
Fire at will.
Okay, Reno getting shot is bad, but not horrible. We can use the deck sweeper to kill 1 bootlicker. Or we can use the shipwrecker to take out their retaliation or something. Or their plus movement. I think I'll just take out one of them. -1 bootlicker. We'll have Reno sit the battle out. Fisherman is not your typical opponent. Once during a skirmish, he can throw a net at a player to immobilize them and reduce their armor. I see. Alright, well, we're going to start over here, where we can rash some fools quickly. Handgun stand, I see, too.
Let's find me some prey.
Crunchy.
You know I'm ready.
Mate.
Wake up, Cutter. You need it.
Oh yeah, this does 3 damage, too. My pistol. Man overboard. Funny that the gun even does that.
My blades are itching to dance.
Guess we'll just wait then.
Prevailed if we uphold our principles. Victory is within our sights.
Guard the cargo.
Do this first.
You do know how to handle your sword, young man.
Ow. Good.
Let's stir the pot. Either you're drunk or I am.
Why not both?
Just a flesh wound. It's only a limb.
I'm salty, sir. Aye, sir.
What?
His heels to
me?
fall.
Worried.
You point.
It's OP,
I
man.
kill. Let's find me some prey. Who needs killing? The Kraken, you say?
Right away.
So anyone who's pushed into Nyala takes large bonus damage. I'm starting to see how we could really get a lot of fear. Oh, having one hit point enemies would have let us use fear too. Oh, I see. Starting to get it now. It's all coming together. Perfect result. And we get a swivel gun. Plus a lot of money. Love me a swivel gun.
Come to a brothel to seek information, have we? Sure. Tell me another. It's all right, Kurt. Don't usually see things from this end. I rather like the idea. Can I take the helm?
Wilkes hitches up his belt, sets his chin bravely, and proclaims you shall have to enter the confines of the most notorious brothel for leagues around, the Puffy Rose. It was just another pleasure house until Madame Esperanza de la Mar took the reins. Now it's one of Blackbone's most lucrative ventures. I'm sure you remember Esperanza, used to be Blackbone's lover. Chillin' thought, I know. Well, claims she's got some scuttlebutt you might want to hear. So, you're still after Blackbone, eh? Never met a man as boneheaded as he is. You know what he would do if he found out we were meeting? If I'm lucky, he'd only burn my place to the ground and feed me to one of his monsters. Your offer better be good. 100 gold or unknown outcome. We'll pay up. We'll pay up. You're too kind, Captain. And what is the word? Comely? Yes, what a comely and vigorous young gentleman you are. I could use the extra gold to bolster my security. And it's past time to gain some independence from Blackbone's company shitlickers. Blackbone fancies himself a captain out of a legend with nary a flaw to be found, but Madame Esperanza de la Mar knows the heart of men. One night he told me of a man he fears, Sea Shepherd. Sea. That was it. He says this Sea Shepherd. She knows far more than that, Cutter. Don't hold back. Keep pumping her. Well, you know what I mean. Sea Shepherd. Strange nickname for a pirate. This is Blackbone's deep, dark obsession. There are writings about him. Blackbone collects old papers from all over. Keeps them locked away with his journals. He's got a big trunk of things on his ship. You're suggesting we sneak around the old Shriek Serpent, break into Blackbone's quarters, rob him of his papers, all on the word of, you'll forgive me, a lady of ill repute. Fuck. Very well, Captain. There's a man who might tell us where we find the Shriek Serpent. Word is, he's a guest in one of Blackbone's fortress dungeons. It ain't far. Volley gun 3, 0 to 5 damage, or another swivel gun, but it's a bad swivel gun. Do the volley gun.
Class traders, no escort.
Random damage. Oh, they've got volley guns for days. Spooky. Shipwrecker is not firing. We should take out the volley gun. 3. I might not be able to. Concerning. Can't. Let's break their armor.
Very fine, gunners. Very fine. Reload, and let's have some more.
Okay, damage was minimal, thankfully. Now they're firing the shipwrecker at the rum. That's actually fine. Kill one of their bombers.
They won't get far without that. Yes! Good shot, Mr. Wilkes!
Captain, we're hit
The
hard.
rum's all gone. Again.
Firing. Aye. Give me splinters and ruin. Well done, Captain. Huzzah! I commend you, Captain.
Go. Picked off a couple foes. Enemies just have one movement and some stuff. That won't be enough to stop me. Will certainly not be enough to stop me. No ropes on this side of the ship. It gives.
Take your lumps!
Ready to fight?
My blades are itching to dance. I'll cut you down.
Bulgarian scoundrels!
Oi! I got extra salt in me stew. Oi, got something cooking?
Hiya!
I see pain in your future.
GG. Sweet. Now we get a highly RNG weapon. Surely it's fine. Just fire it first.
Taking point, Captain.
And we can maybe buy an
Timing
even
cannot be
better
more
gun here.
fortuitous, if I may be so bold.
For 2, Cannon Breaker 3. Oh, I can't afford the Swivel Gun 4. That'd be nice to have another one of. We're 25 gold short, and there's no way to sell anything. How terrible. Lame. Could do extortion. Don't really want to. Just having a mortar is fine. We get a volley gun 4 from this fight too. Sweet.
Blast traders with a hole threatening to
Lots of
burst.
RNG weapons. If we
Let's
high roll,
offer
we'll
our
destroy everything in our path. That would be nice. Wow, those are nasty shipwreckers. Shipwrecker 3s dealing big damage. Spooky.
All crews, fire at will. Reload. Quickly now.
Don't break my rum.
There's a
Good
very
shot.
sight.
See, we got 3 swordfish and 6 bootlickers. Sacred Figurehead. Let's take their armor off.
We'll cut him down piece by bloody piece.
Did 0 damage? Yeah, it did 0 damage. Good job, a swivel gun. Guess let's see if we can kill a swordfish. Did 0 damage as well. Fair enough.
Fire. Reload. Boarding
That didn't,
party.
though.
Make ready. Cannons, sound off.
Okay, not bad. Oh, these poor bootlickers. They're definitely in the wrong spot. Oh, I feel bad for them. What on earth made you guys think you could spawn there?
Right, heave ho, lads.
They've got negative armor? I might be able to just fear them here. Let's see what happens.
Piss off.
That's already 3 fear. Can't shoot this guy first, though. Then I should do it from here. That's 2 fear.
With you in her dark fathoms.
That's 3.
Bloody hell, Cutter! That man ain't money!
And then you throw this guy here.
Out, I nuts.
They are terrified. Instant victory. Cool. We have another ridiculous volley gun. Who needs a cannon breaker? Give me that thing.
Abandoned company outpost. Worth poking about, eh, Captain? Maybe they left behind something of worth?
While plundering the company's abandoned outpost, Wilkes pulls you aside. He's tense and glances furtively around to be sure he's not overheard. Is she listening? You sigh deeply, steeling yourself for another of the quartermaster's urgent counsels. How to explain it's not your sanity he should be concerned with, but that of a thrice-damned ghost demon in your head. Don't worry, my friend, I can control her. What a deceitful bastard you are. You know damn well how easily I could expose you to poor old Mr. Wilkes. We're in this together, love, to the end of the bitter end. You keep nodding as Wilkes whispers, and you utter assurance at all the right moments. But in truth, you're not even there. Wilkes's worry lines do not abate, but he puts a hand on your shoulder and limps off, knowing you too well to take it further. In a central area of the outpost's yard, you find some complicated machinery that, upon further examination, seems to have been once employed to refine raw glass into the shape of solid bars. Give me some plunder. And I want to go this way. Plenty of firepower, but can't take a hit.
Full ahead, aye. Gun crew, wake up. Boarding crew, look sharp.
Plunder. Plenty of guns indeed. Hammerhead. That's a new one. It's quite the mask, sir.
Let's hear those cannons roar.
My turn 1 options aren't that good. Should maybe have swapped the shipwrecker for the cannon breaker. this.
Make it hurt.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have mattered what I fired at then. Damn it.
Fire! Reload! I'm not done with this lot.
Okay, killed the hammerhead.
Cannon crew, give him a broadside.
Somebody was asking how many times we get to fire cannons, by the way. You have 3 turns during the ship stage. 3.
Fire! Well done, crew!
Aim for a rail. Scurry, you lot.
2 command points left, so shoot you.
There! Now we have them!
You.
Fire! I'm on you,
2
bitch.
pawns, no problem.
So, how will we kill them? By slitting their throats? Throwing them overboard? Nailing them to the pole upside down, shaving their heads, feeding them their toenails, and choking them with their own intestines? Come on now, don't leave me hanging.
Make ready. There's a part of me that revels in suffering. You should hear her now.
They're not human. How could we hope to?
Victory! Once again, the rum is gone. It's just the way it is. Let me equip that. I was thinking maybe lose the shipwrecker, but we're fine.
Crew is bone weary, as are you. Let's all rest up and be ready.
Or
for
rum
the
never had a
shitstorm
chance.
ahead. Hey.
Let's away.
Come upon a grave on a beach marked with a wooden leg and a rusty sword. It's a pirate's grave, no doubt about it. Nearby is a ramshackle dinghy with the bottom torn out. On the side is a scrawled, worn-down map showing the location of where he hid the early possessions and a warning. I was Captain Tuve, the Red Rakes were my band, and we spread our share of terror ere I lay beneath the sand. So dig deep, pay your respects, and you may have my purse. To them that would deny me, I leave my blackest curse. Remember him, lovely fellow, used to collect ears. It's got a curse, but what if we leave some treasure? Making deals even after death, that's a true pirate for you. You got a Berserker Girdle. -1 armor, +1 damage bonus. Put that on the captain.
Tally ho! A glass trader with a hold full of delights.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of cannon power. 3 stingrays. Wow, this is a tough ship, actually. They reduce our crew by 1. They have 3 different red modules. 2 max health on everyone as well. Yikes. Not that many crew, though. That's not that bad. I definitely don't care about that getting shot. How do they have so many command points? They're shooting 6 command points worth of cannons at us. What the heck? Shenanigans. But yes, I should have equipped the cannon breaker. We already talked about this. Damn it. Oof. Okay. Rum is once again gone. It's just how it is.
They won't get far without that. Give them another.
damage. It's fine. It's less fine. It is fine.
Cannons, rain fire.
Fire! Make them beg for their miserable lives!
Okay. 2 command points left. Could take out their 2 max health. That'd be a good idea next turn.
That was brutal. And expensive.
And we have no modules left, so these don't even fire anymore. That's cool. You're thinking of... Yeah, thank you, Tom. Sweet. Tom's got the answer there. Also mortar that. That.
Cannon crew, give 'em a round.
Give them hell! Fire, damn it!
Well, I'm not happy with that, but
Take
okay.
much more pounding.
Rally the crew. We'll claim that treasure soon enough.
Aye, Captain. They're champing at the bit for that gold.
Oh, that's right. I only get to deploy 3. That's a little annoying, but okay.
You point, I kill. How long you suffer this madness, eh?
It's only 1 fear. I'm just gonna tentacle slam too. Yeah, that looks good.
What's the job? Brace for impact! Painful, painful, that I imagine.
Through movement, he's dead actually. He's super dead.
Ah, yes! Fireflies! That twinkling show! Lend me your light.
I feel brave beyond all reason.
Is it my turn?
I call this a redistribution of assets!
Okay, that wasn't too bad actually.
Ah, cheer up, swabbies! We're about to win.
My father will hear
Victory through fear. It even disarms the bombs. The bombs are too afraid to explode. Our poor ship. Hurt yourself and a selected enemy. Inflict 2 damage to self. Ends turn 4 damage to the target, though. That's kind of cool.
I'm sure the crew could do with some leave.
Onward.
Aye, aye, Captain. We're heading in. Come on, you beautiful bastards. Let's
quite the fort.
raise some hell.
Oh yeah, I said I wanted the cannon breaker. I think I meant that too. Look at this stupid shipwrecker. Prison's under heavy guard. I dare say Blackbone's expecting an attack. Madame Esperanza de la Mar sends her regards. She's rid herself of the company's soldiers and doubled her earnings. Here's your share. Blackbone's an insidious bastard cutter. After you died, the world went to shit. It was all his vision. Saw it all laid out like a map. Harvesting glass, convincing the company to buy in and follow him, building himself an army. Enslavement of the monsters, all his plan. Just tools for the creation of his new world. But Blackbone's become a monster himself, and that don't sit well with some of his men. They've got proper reason to hate monsters and resent having to serve one. We could persuade them. We just got 200 gold, you know, pay them. You hand a sack of gold to your men and send them to the prison. After an hour or so, we observe a few boats leaving the island, meaning fewer defenders. But not fewer cannons. Looks like they left mostly the elites. Okay, we should take out the glass cannon, definitely. I don't care about the shipwrecker. Let's see, plus armor, plus movement, plus movement. There's the plus max health. You.
Never mind, lads. We'll make him choke on those.
We're taking losses, Captain.
Okay, that's actually kind of ouchy.
Did I see the slide ball?
Come on. Lame.
Make the sea turn red.
Damage report, Captain. It's not good.
I don't care if the cannons get shot. This is their last huzzah anyway. Take out this hammerhead. Command point left. Better to just kill them directly than getting rid of their armor? I guess so.
Sweet nerve, folks all.
Fire. Well done, crew.
Not a great display from our cannons. In terms of damage rolls.
Don't feel remorse. I've been looking inside their heads for the past 5 minutes, and I can tell you, they deserve no mercy. Except for maybe one lad. His wife just gave birth. Don't worry, I won't tell you which one it is.
Bloody hell.
I'll leave her out of the fight for now. Something like that, actually. Just tentacle slam or something. It's easy.
Let's go find some trouble, eh, Cutter?
He's got good move. Actually, yeah, just crush him. Squish.
Just say the word.
That does end your turn. I forgot about that. All right, well, one pawn gets to take a move. Good luck, pawn.
Bilge rats can do?
He ran the captain down. Good for him. Good for him.
Next.
Get spiked.
Captain, freed the informant we spoke of, so well done, us. Yes, now know precisely where Blackbone's ship is and how to find the journals we're looking for, all according to plan.
Mr. Wilkes, I'm about to slap you. Out with it, man. What's wrong?
He says Blackbone's ship sank in a place called the Trench. It's a problem, you see. Very deep there. No man could dive to such a depth.
Well, then we'll have a woman do it.
Also, even if such a problem could be surmounted, the Trench is a feeding ground for man-eating sharks.
Again, easily solved with a female of any stature. Get Shiv to do it.
I so love the way they thrash around at mealtime. Have you ever seen a frenzy after a ship capsizes? They're so happy. I swear they all got on big, toothy grins.
Cheer up, Mr. Wilkes. We have the power of the depths behind us. I'm sure we'll find a solution. Somehow.
GG. Loads of level ups too. Loads of blueprints. Loads of glass.
There must be something we've overlooked, Mr. Wilkes. Some other angle we might exploit? Well, let's go over it again. Blackbone confessed to Esperanza that he feared a man called the Sea Shepherd.
Aye, Captain. Flimsy as this rumor may be, it's still the only thing we know of that the immortal Captain Blackbone might have a cause to fear.
We know precious little about this Sea Shepherd, but Blackbone's done our work for us. He's studied the matter for years, recorded everything in his journals, which we'll find in the cabin of his old ship.
Which sadly sank to the bottom of the sea. If we can't figure a way to it, I fear we're sunk as well.
We'll get a sea monster to do it.
Have faith in your captain, Mr. Wilkes. I believe I know a way. I shall ask a mermaid to haul me down.
To the Trench? Lad, it's too dangerous.
What could go wrong? I'm immortal.
I do hate to agree with the old soul, but what if we get stuck down there for good? In the dark? For eternity? You bitching away about Blackbone and what a crop daddy he was. No thanks.
But lad, if the mermaid takes you, it's no better than strapping an anchor to your leg, eh? You'll drown and wake up back
You're right,
here.
Wilkes. That is a better idea. Fetch me the anchor.
True. Either I grow gills, or we must find a means to breathe underwater.
I might have some idea where we should start.
All right, Twitch chat. We've had some great adventures here in Rogue Waters, but this is going to be wrapping up the stream here at our sponsored segment. Before I bid farewell, though, there is one more very important thing to do, which is to give away another copy of this very game, Rogue Waters. Let's open a giveaway here, Twitch chat. So your final chance for the evening to type !enter and win a copy of Rogue Waters for your very own self. Let you all get entered in there while I pick some upgrades at the workshop here. Also, one more thank you to WeHype for sponsoring today's stream. Very cool to be able to get paid to check out games that I think are cool here on my very own stream. Seems like a win-win to me. All right, upgrade command points. Definitely. Let's upgrade some characters, too. Retaliate is pretty strong. And these are like buffs. Like stealth and movement. Another damage bonus. Do you want to work towards the +2 damage, I guess? Here's Johnny. Steve Omat, by the way, thanks for Prime sub in 46 months. Loving the pirate theme. Good. Glad to hear it. I think we go Tough, Bite 2, Flesh Eater. He's tanky. Nothing little about him, though. Retaliate Tough, Retaliate Armor. Yeah, I'll Fencer here. One more damage. Cool. It's 3,000, huh? Mate. Let's see, any new people to hire that I think would be cool? Bony Nancy, what a name. Musketeer. Aim at an enemy. If the enemy is still in line of sight, shoot them in the next round for 4 damage. Buffs to 5 and then 6. Combat Medic. Throw Slime Jar, weird. Spear Maiden, Tar Smearer Noble, or Grappler Brawler Arsonist. I don't think I want any of those. All right, let's close that giveaway. Last chance here. Twitch chat, last few seconds to type !enter if you want a copy of Rogue Waters. But I'm going to close the giveaway in just one quick second here. You last-minute entrants, good. Okay. Who's the winner? BaylorBot, tell us. Gokika! I think I've heard that name before. Gokika, congratulations! You are today's lucky winner, number 4. Yeah. A long-time viewer getting the win. We had some regulars and some new viewers get the W, so that's great. That is great. There you go. And with that, my dear Twitch chat, I must say so long and farewell. Again, if you want to get Rogue Waters on Steam, here's a link to it. That link there in chat connects to the Steam page, and we'll tell the devs I sent you. We might continue more of this. I definitely like it enough, and it's got a story mode that we're working through, so I could reasonably see finishing this on stream, although I am going to put Against the Storm in the top priority slot for the rest of the week, of course. Plus more Spire Defect grinding as usual. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening, Twitch chat. Until next time, I got to get out of here. So long, farewell, thank you for watching, and have a great one. Toodaloo, everybody, and good night.